of shame almost.
The crock of
Shame.
shame. It's a crock of lies.
But why is the crocodile lying?
Because he's always lying because of those fucking tears of his.
Yo, speaking of like how do people do stream this? One of my friends is currently streaming freaking Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh.
How are you streaming that? The one time I tried to stream that, my channel almost got erupted.
Fucking Square Enix.
Anyway, speaking of which, hello everyone, welcome to another session of our silly little Pokerole campaign, Sunstruck.
Yeah.
So you may have noticed that we only have 2 players today. Hello DJ, hello Ember.
Hello.
Hello.
Today it's on you guys. You guys are gonna be leading the assault.
Like usual, it's up to the Zoroark and Rilaboom to run the campaign.
Yup. Speaking of which, would you like to recap what happened last time?
Well, the first part was I finished the dungeon without
the
any real
dojo.
problems.
Yeah.
And I also even got a treasure out of it, and oh, what a treasure it was.
Yeah, that was a fucking treasure.
Yeah, aside from the thing that, the honey that gave a point of logic, but I gave that to someone else.
You gave it to the technically dumbest member of the team, which was Thrack, who had only one logic this time.
You cannot call him the dumbest member of the team, he's just Polish.
It's debatable. But
But the other item was the Victini tier. And that is amazing. It allows me to win. Whatever I use it on, I win. That's it.
That's it.
it just win one fight or protect, and it's like, what do you mean win one fight? Just whatever your definition of winning is, that's what you do. Oh man, that tier was like the biggest get out of jail free card for one serious battle.
It's gonna be like elixirs in Final Fantasy games. You guys are never gonna use it.
Oh,
You say that.
Because then you get if you guys were to use it, then in your head there's gonna be a tiny little human telling you, but what if there's a better time to use it?
No, you fool.
Good thing my character isn't human.
That is true.
There's a tiny little Zora inside your head that says, but what if there's a better time to use it?
Well then, we will cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, continue, sorry.
And now I will hand it to DJ because I eventually left after a bit of. Was it gummies? Yeah, it was gummies.
We did.
It was
It
more
was
ice
gummies.
cream.
Another gummy set part where, again, I got screwed over.
I'm so sorry.
But good thing I leveled up so I can fucking boost what I lost back to normal. And then some. But, yeah, we did that. We took Team Bone to have their ice cream for the first time. I think they enjoyed it. That happened. I know there was quite a bit of talk between Vaporeon and Jolteon, and well, Jolly and Zap, and ended up on a conversation about like Zap being a surrogate parent for them, which kind of confuzzled the Jolly a lot. After that,
There was also the topic of Ziggy,
Yeah.
drifting away from his friends.
yeah, Ziggy wanted to continue going, but Jolly, Zap, and Igon are thinking about actually settling down because now we have a home here. For the first time in like a long time, to actually have a place to call home. And so yeah, there's that going on. What was it? Aries got more ice cream, but delivered it to Espeon. Not, yeah. I was thinking like, wait, Espeon? No.
It was Espeon, actually.
Yeah, it was Espeon because I was gonna say Umbreon, but wait, Umbreon is still stuck with Salazzle technically, but they did. Aries took them over there, talked to them a bit about the whole. Talked to Espeon about the whole what Salazzle proposed. Talking about it, like keeping that little bit of hope, I guess, that the fact that Umbreon could come back, even if they are working still for Salazzle.
Just needs to get a different guy, man.
Yeah. But
So-
I don't think he's gonna let go.
Like, so what is to hooker with someone else, man? Like, it'll be healthy.
But it's like how if he told us the issue, like why you should go with somebody else. It's just people see Espeon as a monster technically because it's a psychic type that can always read your mind.
Yep.
So how do you get intimate with something that can read your mind all the time, kind of thing?
Simple. A dark type. Oh shit, Umbreon is a dark type. No, it
Yeah.
always goes back to Umbreon.
It always comes back. But so they talked for a bit about that. Found out that Vera was working with Espeon for like part-time jobs to like help with making clothing and everything that we needed. After that, it was like that happened is like we all split up, the three of us, me, Thrack, and Aries. Aries did their thing. I went over to Chespin to pick up some sleep seeds from them. Oh god, I just got to that part of the notes where what I wrote. I'm like, god damn it. But yeah, got the Chespin, bought some sleep seeds. Apparently they were selling. They can dip the sleep seeds in different flavors that we wanted now. So I bought a spicy sleep seed, so it was tasty to Thrack when he ate it. Well, I just got the normal one, and got
By the way,
that.
you do realize why people buy flavored sleep seeds, right?
I'm trying not to think.
Sleeping pills?
Basically.
It's like I need to get the good night's rest. Boop. Fucking the. Oh god, Caspin are selling fucking Ambien.
Yeah, because canonically, sleep seeds they are bitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means vast majority of Pokemon hate them. But they're also really useful for someone who, just wants to sleep.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. And now, because of that, well, I did that. I picked up my Bullet CT, and I had asked them to get me like a long time ago.
Wait, that's
which is
rich.
kind of a moot point now to have.
Oh no. Jessica says flavored sleep eats must be really fun on first dates. Oh my fucking. It's fucking morning. Don't do this to me, man.
If only he knew what came next. Because remember, well, after that, I was telling him that the sleep's gonna be for Thrack because he's gonna evolve and needs something to sleep. But then it was after that the Chespin handed me a little jar of something, and he said, "Good luck with your dragon boyfriend." The fucking Chespin gave me a little jar of lube. And I just looked at him like, yeah, sure, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. And as I was about to leave, he's like, oh, wait a minute. Like think about it. Like, oh, yeah, did our ribbons ever come in? And he said, like, actually, about that, we're sorry, but your shipment got confiscated in an illegal form of the way a pirate's stealing it. And told us that, oh yeah, so the pirates took the shipment and the crew, and if you guys can, please, can you guys go retrieve the stuff? It's okay if the crew dies, just as long as you get the shipment back, because that's your order, and a couple other things. And you're like, yeah, sure, I'll talk to my guild mistress about that. And then they told me where the people were. Oh, the map did not load for me.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's just a big white block over here.
Really? Isn't it loaded for anyone? Ember?
Yeah?
Is the map over here loaded for you?
No, it's a big white block.
The fuck? I... Tabletop, please.
It's like I just focusing on the middle area that I just looked over and I'm like, oh, no map.
Is it
But-
loaded?
No, it gets the failed load image failed format unknown.
The fuck?
But I think it's fine because of the fact that we still have it in our Discord group, the whole map.
Yeah, just refer to the map on the Discord, I guess. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know why tabletop is being fucking weird right now again.
It's just tabletop.
Now I'm like, what else is broken?
Yeah, I'm like, what else on here is broken that we can't notice? Everything else things look fine.
Is the arena over here?
The arena's there.
Playmat?
Playmat's there.
The books?
Books are there. All the things are here. All our stuff in our guild storage is there. This is over here.
Everything looks fine right now.
It's just certain images got borked, I guess.
This is why we are definitely doing much lighter thing for the next thing.
Yeah.
The less things on the table, the less things can break.
But yeah. So where the shipment was taken was at the one of the islands in the Wonder Continent. And Ember, can you guess what island it's on?
That one.
Yep.
Yep. And can you guess who stole the stuff?
Some jackass.
Yep, a jackass we all know and love. Fucking Slash took it. So I guess
I think I'm at the point where I think we could actually take Slash.
I think we can now too. He's gonna look at me like, "Wait, you were a groupie when I last saw you." I live, bitch.
I got swole.
Mr. Still Your Girl is back. Yeah, that happened. Then after found out all about that, me and Aries met back up. I told him told him about everything. Then we went to the basement where um I, I think Helion was down there the second time. And what's funny was that happened. I think Brainwave was eavesdropping on Lapras and Inteleon and talking. Brainwave was kind of too scared and shy to go talk to Lapras because Brainwave sees Lapras. Brainwave's village saw Laprases as like deities, and we were like, "Oh, come on! Like, come talk to Lapras. Lapras would be happy to meet you." And yep, we kind of forced Brainwave to talk to Lapras. At first, very shy, but then we told Lapras everything what we were gonna do. Inteleon was like, "Okay, here, lock me up. I'm ready for interrogation," kind of thing. For when you guys come back, I'm like, "Why would we do that? We're not assholes like that." And he's like, "Oh, I thought that's how it was always done." Like, no, we're just gonna ask you questions. We're not assholes about it. I'm not gonna lock you up just because you're from a different continent.
It's the same continent thing, man.
Yeah, and once he found that out, he's like, "Oh, well, okay, well, I just still won't be leaving the city anytime soon because, well, you guys asked it. You guys are gonna ask me questions." So he's just Inteleon's just kind of vibing around the town.
Yeah, eventually he's just gonna make his own like tower and just snipe people coming in the cabin.
Oh my god, no.
No, he said he was like, as soon as everything's done, he's going right back. He said
His duties.
he has his moral obligations to the town still.
So guys, can you see the map now?
No.
Really?
Yeah, it's
As soon as it becomes a town again.
yeah. I wish I had a better area. Yeah, it just said it's an unknown format. It says it needs to be a PNG, but it says PNG in the fucking link. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. It's literally PNG.
I'm like not sure, but
Anyway, continue, sorry.
it's alright. We did that, talked to them, we jumped through the portal, which led us to the dungeon. And the minute we get to the dungeon, boop, the beacon has been lit for the two of us. And Cosmog. But we already knew Cosmog couldn't evolve there anyways. Because, well, this is not their destiny to evolve here. And with that, Ares just kept watch for 6 hours on us while we fucking fell asleep. Bones were like distorted and cracked and changed and while we were sleeping. It was horrifying to watch, but we felt no pain.
Giratina is a good boy.
That's the one thing Giratina, I give him props for. It's like, thank you for mitigating the pain thing. That and Sableye. We're good friends, Sableye.
Meets Giratina thinks he's literal Satan. He has an apron on and says, "Do you want cookies? I made too many."
It reminds me of that one image of Mimikyu is calling. Like, Giratina shows up bringing Mimikyu a lunch, like, "Hey, you forgot your lunch," and Mimikyu's like, "Thanks, Dad." While everybody else is like shitting themselves about it.
Everyone in the world of Mystery Dungeon is like, Giratina is this amazing god of spirits. He's so mysterious and spooky and scary and evil, right? And then you guys meet Giratina and he's like, so I just done like 2 hours of cleaning. Would you like some tea?
The boomer in him was like, like, okay, what would a boomer like him be doing? Probably recollecting the times of things that he have done in the past, reminiscing.
My god, suddenly Giratina is kind of depressing. Jesus fucking Christ, what an image of Giratina you have created.
I mean, hey, I'd rather deal with the Giratina than Cresselia. Which is saying something.
It's okay. Cresselia is okay.
Well, this is a new form of Cresselia, so we don't know if they're going to be the same as what they used to be. Or probably are, but... But yeah, after we evolved, we did our level ups, we got our Shadowrun die ready to go.
God.
And,
Datrix, look at this. Just look at this.
So many die over here. So many die over here.
This is why we are moving away from Pokerole, Datrix.
Yeah. The D100 system is so much simpler. Just
Yes.
fucking die. And every now and again, maybe a D20 for, like, certain things. It's so much better.
Hello.
Who's that? Oh, it's Thrack.
Hello, Thrack.
Wow, I expected Aries.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be here.
No. Lol, no.
But, yeah. After we, evolved, we also had a little visitor watching us from a distance, and it was a Spinnerack. It was like, I've never seen anybody evolve, so that was kind of cool to watch. And, found out that Spinnerack kind of fell through, like, the Spinnerack was in their dungeon, running away from the cold, fell through one of the holes, and ended up in this dungeon. Because, you know, like, yeah, you look down, you see one dungeon, you fall in, you're in another one. That's what happened. And, well, we talked to Spinnerack, like, hey, do you want to just come with us to get out of this dungeon and away from the cold? And he's like, sure, you can take us, we'll take you back to our guild. And, Spinnerack looked at me, he's like, you smell like home, and climbed up my back and just is inside my afro bush that's on my head.
So the way you started the campaign, and now you're friends with the Spinnerack.
Yes. I have a
Incomplete
pet
180.
apparel. But it's like that happened, and
Looks at the camera, but that just happened.
and now we went back and we found out me and Thrack were too big for the staircase now. We're too thick now for the stairs, and we can't even walk through a doorway, or the smaller ones. And
I mean,
because of that,
at least I can just divide through a wall. You cannot.
Yeah, you can just phase through walls, so that's not an issue. But for me, I have too broad of shoulders.
You are gorilla.
Even if I
Donkey
walk
Kong.
sideways, I can't fit.
Oh, by the way, Thrack.
Yes.
So, I have a little surprise for you. So, you see these?
I do.
My dude, I need to show you something. So, it turns out, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
From someone you don't actually know.
Mhm.
So, he has done all of these. For instance, so this is your normal, right? Normal state.
Yeah.
This is your angry state. Here's your sad state.
Oh.
Here's your happy state. Or joyous, as he named it.
Oh.
And here's your... I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be anymore.
Been laughing. Oh man.
Is this one? Again, no idea what this is supposed to be. So these were just thrown at me. Is it-
Content?
It has that, like, teardrop, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, I have like a whole bunch. Here's surprised. Who is surprised? Look at the Dreepies, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just say that the guy that made some of the thingies here for you guys, he's gone really crazy.
Damn.
So should I forward something for him from you?
Oh, fuck. Give me a moment, I need to think. I just woke up, I need to think.
You need to think.
Well, don't think too hard.
Careful with the thinking.
Wow. Don't be like that.
But yeah.
Shit, I don't know. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, also all of these have been forwarded to the Sky Temple team. And they are now gonna be in the randomizer. By the way, entirely because of this campaign, the randomizer now has a Dragapult and the Dreepy line.
Nice.
So yeah. So if nothing else, you can be proud of yourself that you kinda indirectly made this happen.
Yay.
I like the seeing fucking Dragapult's arms, like, pulling their arms together like that. The little stubby arms, like, clasping each other.
It just blows my mind that this is made in paint. Just, what the fuck? Look at it, the Dreepy has like, I don't know, like 50 tiles, maybe. And yet it's so expressive. It doesn't even look like a Dreepy anymore. It looks like a fucking fish.
And yet you can tell it's dreamy.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing.
But yes. Well, is there anything else you wanted to add, EJ?
No, because after we got back to the guild, we kind of ended it there. What else was there? Oh, actually there was two things more. We found sea mines in the water around our city that the Capins left for protection, and we met a Gyarados.
Yeah, and the Gyarados was like, oh yeah, even Eevees can swim these days.
Gyarados was like, nothing is sacred anymore.
EVs.
Vaporeons. There are Vaporeons ever. Well, I mean, has that Gyarados ever seen a Vaporeon before?
Apparently not. He was like, wow, Eevees are taking my job, Flappers are taking my job. How am I supposed to make money now?
Yeah, though to be fair to him, aren't Eevees actually surviving till evolution like extremely fucking rare in Mystery Dungeon?
Depends where they are.
Well, on the
Yeah.
continent he's from.
No, you do not know where Gyarados is from.
I mean, yeah, and I also don't know if there are Eevees on anything else except for grass and sand.
Eevees are everywhere. They're like an invasive species.
You know
And
that
yet
sounds
they
about
are
right.
so bad at surviving.
But because Eevee is very weak. It's when the Eevee evolves, that's when their true power comes out.
Well, then just get stronger, Forehead.
Okay, that is a continuous mentality right there.
It really is. But it's funny, you say that the EVs are thing, but then we have the EV that pretty much runs an entire fucking guild.
Okay. Alright. You're talking about Eevee from Treasure City?
Yeah.
She's a special case, okay?
Yeah. Special case.
Do not compare others to her because that's not very fair.
Don't compare normal EVs to the prodigy.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Eevee sometimes about that. Like, how do you have to live up to that expectation now?
I mean, it's the whole... at least the EVs generally don't have that drive. But look at
Yeah.
Riolus, look at all of these legendary Lucarios in the world, right? Both good
Uh-huh.
and evil, right? And like, then imagine being born as a Riolu and your parents, the moment you are born, they're like, you are destined to be great.
Fallout 3.
Basically, yeah. Except literally, like, every time, probably. You know, the moment you are born as a Riolu, you basically get these, like, toxic thoughts into your brain where you just have to be the best.
I hear this, I'm like, man, what did I get myself into? But I was after that Gyarados, I think is when we kind of called it.
Yup.
Also, by the way, Super Mystery Dungeon is like, it so takes your choice into, you know, its coefficientials that at the end of the game that I am in, right? People literally said something. Basically, Ampharos, you know, the leader of our society, right? He literally said something along the lines of like, yeah, of course a human is a Riolu, you know, Riolus are like some of the most powerful Pokemon out there, so obviously a human would become a Riolu. I shit you not, that is literally what he said. It's like, what the fuck? I wonder if I was a different Pokemon, what would he say?
Question: can you play as a Piplup in Super?
Yes.
Alright.
You have like a choice out of like 100 different.
No, basically, all of the starters up to Sun and Moon.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, no, not Sun and Moon. Up to X and Y, actually.
Yeah, X and Y. I don't think you can. Yeah, you could be like Poplio and such. Which is funny because there are Sun and Moon Pokemon in Super.
But unfortunately, you can't be Eevee. Nor can you be Vulpix.
Yeah, you could be those. For some reason. You can be some of the most random shit, but you cannot be those. I think you can be Cubone.
No, you can't.
You cannot be Cubone, okay.
You can be any of the starters up to X and Y, Pikachu and Riolu.
So I guess they probably lowered like how many. They both increased and lowered the pick, so that they could actually program in these like little things, where like characters actually react to what you are.
No more Fampy?
I don't think you can be Vampy.
No.
You'd think, you know, Eevee would be in there, but nope.
Yeah, especially because you start with the water continent, and Eevees have a pretty good population there. There's an entire village of them on water continent, apparently. Anyway, speaking of which, let us begin.
You.
What? Guys, you have no idea how much this music means to me now. By the way, Ember, DJ,
Yeah?
you get XP.
Woo.
Alright, so according to my notes, you guys are currently in Capim Town.
Yes.
Yep.
At the guild.
Yep.
And suddenly, Wild Leafian.
Wild Leafian.
Wild Leafian, throw a Pokeball.
Sadly, I have none.
I mean, I technically have one, but there's a Pokemon in it already.
Oh yeah, we have Rashi in the Pokeball.
Yep.
Oh, wow, you got bigger.
Yes.
Yeah, we both got bigger.
I'm a long boy now.
You're a long boy. I'm an absolute unit.
Do you guys remember what time it was? Because I forgot to write this down in my notes for once.
It was like 8 p.m. You said,
Okay.
because
Okay.
we were there. We were gone for like. We got there at like noon, and then it was like 6 hours later or something shit like that. But
Yeah. So it is like getting pretty late.
yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Well, we just got sleep, so not sure what
Yep.
to do now.
I mean, you know where the Sun Temple is?
I just look at. Just looks at Dragapult like. Does it look like I have that information?
So, is Aries the only one who actually knows where it is?
I think he told me. I think it was on Mount Horn.
Yep, you would know that it is inside Mount Horn. You do not know how to get there, into the dungeon, but you know how to get to Mount Horn.
I mean, we could go there.
There was also something Umbreon wanted us to do, but I don't have the job. Ares does, so...
Yep.
So unless we actually go talk to Umbreon, or Ares magically appears,
Yeah. I mean,
things on hold.
I don't think Umbreon would be too upset if we just showed up in the middle of the night. They're kind of night owls, aren't they?
Don't ask me.
Yeah,
Now just look at Leafeon about that one. Like,
yeah, he'd be up, and then I'm sure he'd be pretty happy to see me.
I mean, hey, and also I'm sure he'll be happy to know that you have 2 gigantic bodyguards with you.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, we're at the guild, right?
Yep, you're at the guild.
But the Sun
I just
Temple
kinda-
is extremely important as well, so I might actually suggest doing that one.
Oh yeah. Hey Cosmog, do you want to ride on Dragapult's head now? Look at Cosmog.
I was going to look at you, confused.
Points at Thrack.
Shrug. Over.
Just
It will poke the 2 Dreepies on Dragapult's head.
somehow the creepies that have showed up finally.
I am a father now.
You are a father again, apparently.
God, what's with you and becoming a father in all of my campaigns?
I mean, not all of them. I didn't become a father in Brave New World.
I'm sure
or the
Jimmy has a love
kobolds.
somewhere, thanks to your fucking ethereal girlfriend.
I mean, technically speaking, from what you told me about that Finn, I guess you could count that particular body of the void as my child.
Yep, technically it is your spawn. What do you call that? And like, your child is into you?
What, Oedipus complex?
Yeah.
Being a bat pony.
Oh my fucking
Be a
god.
bat pony.
He's not wrong.
Great. But since we're here, I'm gonna kind of tap my head, I guess, a little bit. I don't know what this is. And like, hey, Spinnerack, you in there?
You see a head poke out of your mane. Yeah? Are we safe yet?
Yes, we are at our guild.
Oh. It's really warm here. It's like home.
Yep, welcome to Capim Town.
The spirit just spins out.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're Leafian. Hello. We have one in my home.
Really?
Say hello to Lucky.
Yeah. The Leafian there is like the protector of our jungle. Are you like them?
Kind of.
Eric's going to walk up to you and extend one of his legs.
I pat his leg.
Going to lower the leg and say, hello. That means this place is very good because Leafian is protecting it. Yeah, is there anywhere I can go? Not much of a fighter.
I'm looking around like Sled is probably asleep, isn't he?
No, Zon is still awake.
I'm like, oh, he's like, first landed.
You see, the Sonnet is in the usual place currently reading a book.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna take Spinnerack over to Salandit.
Alright. Sonnet puts down the book, on noticing you. Just says, hello, welcome back.
Hey, Salandit. Spinnerack, this is Salandit.
Hello. Hello. We're here to give us a mission? No? We're supposed to give a mission?
No. Just, Salandit. It's Spinnerack here needed a safe place to stay because, well, they fell through a hole in their home dungeon and ended up in the one where we were at, and we're giving them a place to stay here for a little bit.
Okay. We have a few empty rooms still.
Yeah, can you please take them to one of those empty rooms so they can just kind of relax here? There is a tavern inn bar here, Spinnerack. If
Yeah?
you're hungry, so you can go there if you need food. But I think because of the time, it'd probably best for you to just sleep here for tonight.
I mean, you did feed me, so...
Yeah.
But thank you very much. I don't know how to reward you. I don't really have anything.
Don't worry about it. I'm just here to help.
Okay, thank you. I don't know how to thank you. I don't know... I don't know why you guys are so nice. Nobody is this nice on the Sand Continent.
That's just how we are. We started this guild back up to help others.
Yep.
Oh. Wish I could go back and tell everyone about you.
We'll find out a way to get you back home once everything is.
I would
taken
like to...
care of.
Oh, I would like to introduce you to my mom when I'm back.
Mhm.
She's very nice. She really likes monkeys.
Does she now?
He nods.
Well,
Vincent, you are a really big monkey now.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you again. Thank you all.
Yep.
gonna go to Salandit. Salandit is just gonna take him to one of the empty rooms.
There we go.
This is why in without the quest, you guys would just get like good karma because like you are getting nothing out of this. You didn't need to do this.
Yep.
I mean, hey, I like to call situations like these investments.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, now I'm worried. Eventually, Sunlight is going to return and just go back to his counter and look at you guys expectantly.
Oh. Like
So
they're all
on
taken care of.
that you wouldn't know how to get into Sun Temple, would you?
He shakes his head and says, "No, I sadly do not. So I know where it is. The guild mistress told me.
Mhm.
It's apparently somewhere on Mount Horn. I can even show you on the Wonder Map."
Yeah, that would be nice.
So he just fishes out a Wonder Map that Aries gave him, and he's just going to show you all.
Yeah, Finn, could you spawn the map?
So fun fact, the map is there. It just doesn't work.
Why?
I don't know. I respawned it 3 times now, and you guys still don't see it. But I see it on
Yeah.
my end.
It's being weird right now. So just refer to it in the group.
Yeah. It is pinned in the group.
Okay.
So if you wanna know where Mount Horn is, it is actually where you see the word grass, right? It is actually over one of the S's, or I guess under one of the S's.
Ah, right. So that's the dungeon that's under the S to the left. Right?
Oh yeah. The S to the left. I forgot this two. I was looking at it. I was, what do you mean S to the left? Oh yeah, there's 2 S's.
Ass.
Finn, you even said under one of the S's.
Wait, I did? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Guys, I have not had coffee yet. I'm sorry.
I feel you.
You should get some coffee.
Yeah, but I'm also a DM, man. I cannot just vanish for a little bit, So how this shit works?
I mean, we could talk amongst ourselves still.
There will be time for that.
Also, I just realized this lake is in the shape of a heart over here.
Hmm?
The lake underneath the last S in grass is the shape of a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is the hard lake.
I just realized that it was there.
Yes.
So the continent of grass has a place in the shape of a pig and a lake in the shape of heart.
Yep.
What do they mean by this?
They love pigs.
I don't actually know. But yeah.
Alright.
What do you guys want to do?
I mean, if no one needs to sleep or anything.
So it is good to look at you and say, I mean, I would like to sleep in about an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go get some rest, Slanted.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, Vincent, you should probably actually talk to your girlfriend so she can know that you are evolved and stuff.
Ah,
That you're in an absolute unit now.
right. I probably should do that.
Yeah, so chop.
Yeah. Alright. Then. Oh,
Wait, your guy has a bongo on his back as well? Oh wait, that's just his walking animation.
Yes.
Yep.
Never mind.
that's where he puts it.
Monkey.
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 That's a big fucking base.
Yeah, it's because for some reason the bases don't load normally for you guys. They are like always in a wrong shape.
Yeah.
So, Rilaboom, you wanna go to your team's,
Room.
room.
Yeah.
And when you get there, you will see two things.
Yeah.
One, it is incredibly clean.
Mm-hmm.
And two, you can see that on one of the beds, one of the hay beds, there is your GF wrapped around two eggs in a protective manner. You like literally see that, like her head is like between the two eggs, her, body is wrapped around them, and she's gonna sleep.
I'm like, Well, I'm gonna carefully scooch my way in. The hacking unit. And I'm gonna kind of, I guess, sit on the floor next to the bed, because I'm like probably even higher than bed level even with just sitting on the floor.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you're gonna need a bigger bed.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna, I guess, gently poke the snake.
Poke the snake. She yawns and opens her eyes.
Well, we're back.
She blinks.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You.
Mm-hmm.
You evolved.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yep.
She looks up and down and just says, "Oh, guess I can no longer bully you."
I mean,
Of course she can.
yeah, I'm a little big now, but just at least now I can protect you a little bit more.
She's just going to sigh and just I never expected to actually have anyone be strong enough to actually protect me.
Well, now you do.
She's going to look down and say, "Guess I am yet again a disappointment to my mom."
And kind of just pat her head, like anything like this, and I just look at her, like, well, you're not a disappointment. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm a royal, I am supposed to be the strongest and the biggest and important. Get you. Got out the strongest and the biggest.
Yeah, but you're still important.
She's just going to shake her head.
I mean, if you become a superior, I think we'll kind of be on even footing again.
She's going to shake her head and just say, "I'm not really planning to."
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I don't exactly fight a lot,
Yeah, but
When was the last time she saw us fighting something?
yeah, but I'm sure one day, like, even if you're not fighting, somebody will, one of the the guardians will see and think that you're worthy to evolve.
Maybe, who knows? I, for one, would prefer not angering any of the guardians of the continents.
Yeah.
She looks up and down and says, "Well, at least there's something good about you being bigger.
What's that?
I can ride on you now."
I kind of hold out on like an arm. You see, like, yeah, I do have a big arm and stuff now.
You have no idea how difficult it is to carry this entire body on these two tiny legs, she says, pointing at the legs. One day when I do evolve, maybe we're gonna have those.
Yeah, you become more snake-like, huh?
Yep. You look like you are planning to go somewhere.
Yeah, we have a few missions, so we got things to take care of.
He gets up.
Look at her.
He begs the eggs. Alright, so where are we going?
Well, we have 3 things. Or 3 or 4 things, I think.
You guys are always busy.
I mean, that's part of the guild life, ain't it?
She shrugs. I don't know. I was part of the survey before this. We do usually have like big exploration and then we return back and relax for.
Yeah.
She did grins. You should probably learn that.
I mean, to be honest, I think out of everybody here, I'm like the only one who's gotten to relax for this once. Because even then, I'm remembering Leafeon had a date, but that date kind of got ruined by certain things.
What experience is it?
Alright, well, if you packed up the eggs, I'm just gonna lift up Servine and kind of put them like on my shoulders in like the forest part. You know what I mean? But it's kind of weird to say that I have a forest growing on my back.
Yup. I put them in her inventory. Yeah. Just going to be on top of you. Carry your wife around.
Like now she's like up high, like you can probably see new things now up here.
Yep. I can definitely see when someone is about to stab you in the back.
How's the weather up there?
But yeah, once.
Yep. I used to you guys would return.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you meet in the lobby again.
All right.
Alright, so shall we get going?
So what are we picking first? That's the thing.
Well, first, how about we pick some food for the road?
So hey folks, welcome to the stream.
Ayo.
Folks says, Servine sees Spinark. Oh look, a snack. Oh no.
Oops, Spinnerack went off before she could.
Delicious Spinark. Yum yum.
But yeah, well, we'll grab food. Kesman should still be open by now. Maybe.
Maybe, why?
I mean, we can grab food from them. I don't know. We can grab food from Meowstick. Just whoever we pick.
We could
And
just go for Meowstick by apples.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna look through my bag and just like see like, do I need to drop off anything here? Pulled out my wand and my orange berry and the crawl trap. I'm like, well, I can technically only hold like 2 more things in my bag.
I can 3 more things.
How about you, Lucky?
I can hold 2 things.
Alright.
And I look at stuff, I'm like,
Wait, no, 1 thing, because I have a reviver seed.
oh yeah. And how big's your bag, Servine?
Oh, mine? The usual.
Yeah. The usual, like ours?
Oh, no, I always have these. And she shows you bigger bags than yours.
Oh. We gotta get some of those bags to you someday.
I mean, yeah, technically speaking, we are still like what, bronze rank?
She points at your badge, which is bronze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, but there's like hasn't been chance to like actually advance with everything that's been going on.
I mean, on one hand, yes, but on another hand, you are a Rilaboom and I'm a Dragapult. It is kind of shameful.
I mean,
Not wrong, you know.
yeah, but
But well, we can start going up in the ranks of guilds after we are done with actually important things.
will we ever be done?
I mean, one day, if we won't be actually done with doing things, we will be done by dying of old age.
Oh, that's depressing.
I mean, he is a ghost type, so
I guess good point.
the man went from being a Piplup to this. But all right. Well, I guess we'll head to Meowstic to pick up some food, and then go to the Leafy. Go to the talk to Umbreon.
Oh? Well, I thought we were gonna go to the Sun Temple.
It's along the way.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, it's like one thing. If we go to the Sun Temple, we have everything here except our leader, our guild mistress. I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just gotta take initiative.
Yep. And, well, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Let's get going, guys.
Well, I'm just going to wave at you guys to say goodbye. Be careful out there.
Yep.
Bye-bye, Solanded, and good night.
He writes down things.
We went to the Eevee village.
All right.
Time to buy some food.
Buy some apples. Right. You guys are gonna go to Meowsticks. You know,
One more.
you can see that the place is full. Almost.
Man.
Oh, it is dinner time.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon you don't recognize, by the way.
A bunch of refugees.
There's also a bunch of chess pins. There's like several tables that are entirely taken by chess pins. You can see that there's one chess pin who is currently in the process of singing. He sings badly. But every chess pin is clapping.
Hey, is he singing G's?
Huh?
You know that music from Star Wars?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
You forgot about that, eh?
Yes, I forgot. I'm glad I forgot and I'm not happy.
The fucking Cantina music. I forgot it was called that.
Yeah. Anyway. You guys, you know, would be able to get to Meowsticks. Would do.
We walk up to the outfit.
Meowstic is being approached.
She just
A
looks at
giant
you.
Rillaboom.
She looks at you. She looks at all of you and just says, "Ah, are you here for more ice cream?"
No, we are actually for apples because we spend a lot of time eating ice cream.
All right.
Now it's time to actually do things.
All right. What kind of apples are you looking for? Or any just normal, usual ones?
Yeah, some normal apples will be good.
All right. How many?
3 for me,
3,
2
3,
for Ember,
and 2 for me.
2 for you. So, how much for you, Servine?
Someone looks at you and says, "I already have some." but I guess I could take one.
So about
8.
8 apples.
Just going to know then. Going to fish out lots of apples.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna put them on the counter.
All right.
Alright. How much for those?
Oh, it's not gonna go on the usual tab?
Yep, we're just putting on tabs for now because Ari never has control of all the money.
Alright. Oh then.
Thank
Mine
you,
is
Mouse.
That's good. And now everyone has full inventory.
We all have full inventory now.
Everyone has full inventory. But yes, delegate apples.
Alright, I already took my apples, and now. Yep.
You guys are grabbing the apples. She's going to look at you and say, "So, where are you going?"
Mount Horn.
Oh, what are you gonna be doing there?
Looking for the Sun Temple.
Oh,
Because pretty much the only person in our group who knew how to actually get there is Aries, and he's turned into paper.
in that case, give me a moment. I will give you a warning before.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. So first things first, the mountain is actually rather treacherous, so be careful. It's very easy to fall and break your neck.
Alright.
And second is, there's a family of Agrons and Golets in that area who do actually block other Pokemon's path further into the mountain. So, do be careful about it. They seem rather
Any-
aggressive.
Hmm.
I mean, well, if diplomacy won't suffice, then there's always the nuclear option.
Details are nuclear?
Oh yeah, nuclear things aren't really a thing anymore here.
She looks confused more.
Uh, yeah, DJ, what else would you say in place of nuclear?
RC is level destruction?
I mean, not that big, but I guess the.
I mean, you asked for something similar.
I don't know. Just violence.
Ah, violence. The usual.
No, violence of the highest degree.
Well, do try to stay safe. And if you do need help, contact me.
I would.
I can contact everyone here in the town, if necessary. Rain and others.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, Meowstick.
I will gladly help.
Alright, guys, let's move out.
Yep. Let's go.
Bye bye.
Yost is
First
just
stop.
Yost is just going to wave.
We'll wait back in now, stick.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You're not a penguin anymore.
Smile and wave, boys and girls.
I can still say that, alright?
Smile and wave.
Oh, and wave.
Smile and wave.
Kind of highlight everything.
Alright. What now?
Well, people wanted to go to the Umbreon.
Eevee Village, because it's on the way.
Right. So, you guys venture forth into the dark, very, very dark, nightly area of the grass continent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. That's a forest.
Mhm.
Are you guys taking the secret route towards the EV village?
Yes.
Yep.
Since I'm here.
All right. So normally, the path that would take you many hours actually only takes you very few.
Yeah, also, I'm pretty sure we are kind of fast as a whole at this point.
Yes. Honestly, the one that would be actually kind of slowing you down would be Servine, and she's getting a ride, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like I said, it doesn't take you very long. You guys would make it to EV Village. At about 11 p.m. And the usual, the humdum of the village, very overexcited EVs and such, is actually exchanged for almost eerie quiet.
Why?
Because it's almost midnight.
Yeah,
Ah.
they're all asleep.
Don't scare me like that.
What do you mean?
Alright, so we are.
It's
going
quiet,
ins-
except it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm on the lookout for the glowy
Yep.
lamp.
It-
Guy.
I'm scanning for yellow eyes in the darkness.
Well, as you look, you can definitely see an Umbrian on one of the trees, just looking down at you.
I'll wave at him.
I wave at him.
He tilts his head, and he waves to you, Zoroark.
Hi.
He looks down and just says, "Who are they?"
You know them. It's Thrack and Vincent. They evolved.
Hey, Ember.
Oh. He jumps down. I would like to apologize. I didn't wish you got so big.
I mean, the last time you saw us, I think I was still a Grookey when you last time you saw me, so...
Yes. I assume believe in Assault Umbrian.
Yep, I give him a hug.
He's actually going to give you a hug back. Very tight one.
I missed you.
He's to look at you and say, I miss you as well. We have had a little bit of a problem here.
What happened?
He's just going to look down and say, a really shady group of Pokemon has been here and they started causing trouble.
Right. Who's in that group?
I didn't see all of them.
But you did see some of them.
Yes. One of them was a Quagsire, and another was a Persian. There was another one, but I couldn't really tell.
The general shape of it?
No, I know it had a shell.
Shell.
On its head, on its tail.
Just a big shell that had weird writings on it.
Alright.
With writing.
But yes, the Persian tried to. He looks down. Try to lure some of our Eewees over. I was actually following them when they left, and I found them going into the dark forest. It is a mystery dungeon a couple hours away from here. Eewees know not to go in it, but they just went in.
How long ago was that?
Like a day, about. I've been keeping extra sentry around. By the way, he does look rather tired.
Would you like an apple in these trying times?
He shakes his head and says, "No, not really. I've already eaten."
I feel looked weak. I'm like, maybe we should have brought a sleep seed.
No, he needs to do his sentry duty.
Yeah, but look how he looks tired.
He is, but he has his scheduled time that he sleeps.
Yeah.
Well, I did kind of skip it because I'm worried that they would return. I don't trust that person.
Well,
Let's go after them.
yeah, but see, we'll go handle it right now so you can get some rest.
Well, I do need to show you how to get to the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, after that, I mean,
I highly doubt the dungeon is gonna be of any danger to you. So I do need to warn you that there's quite a lot of ghost types in.
Ghost types, you say?
just look at the track. Your family.
You can imagine that I can keep them at bay quite easily, but I don't
The
know.
purge.
I don't know how about you.
I
Oh.
shouldn't have any problems with them.
He looks at you. He then reaches with his face to your face and gives you a little bit of a nuzzle and says, "I know."
I nuzzle them back.
Oh, I realized I need to ask you about the Persian.
Oh,
What color is the Persian?
oh. He thinks. I think she was kinda gray.
Did they have like puffier cheeks than normal?
Oh, she was very fluffy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I think I know what you're thinking.
I think I've been lost.
But where are we gonna buy rubber pants that size?
He tilts his
Kind of.
head. He tilts his head and says, "Is that important? I have only seen 2 Persians in my life."
Well, it just depending on the color actually tells us what type it is.
Oh,
Because there are normal Persians who look like more tan gold color, who are normal type, and then there's ones that are darker color, who are actually dark type.
oh. In that case, the Quagsire that I saw was weirdly dark as well. Usually they are very blue, but this one was incredibly dark, almost as much as me.
Almost brown color.
Sure, maybe.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Entire team made out of weird dark types. That's not gonna be a fun time for me.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out, really.
Thankfully, I've got a reviver seed.
Good thing we
Yes.
got that, and you can stay in the back too if you need to.
But yes, would you want me to show you the way then?
Yeah, I also want to show you while I'm here what I look like now.
Did you look different? Oh. He tilts his head and says, "But I'm bigger."
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this form, but I am stronger than I was.
We all took a nap on the sand continent, and we all evolved.
It's great to think about for a moment and say, you kind of look like that other one that was here. So he was more dark and red.
Wait, there was another one here?
Yes. About 2 or 3 days ago, there was a Zoroark here.
What was he doing here?
Well, he was just going around and he was asking if anyone has seen a floating stone.
A floating stone?
Yeah, I've spoken to Florian and most of the dudes in the village, and no one has seen any kind of floating stone except for like 2 geodudes. Apparently that's not what he was looking for.
A floating stone.
He just shrugs, I have no idea what he meant.
I'm not sure.
Did
if it was they say that they have a name.
I tried to ask, but he didn't really answer any questions, but he also didn't seem to have any evil intention.
Oh, that's.
They had like this
Oh.
distant look about them, like they were not entirely there.
Yeah.
That was probably Shadow.
You.
They had a real wicked blade on their back.
That was Shadow.
Yep. That was.
Family reunion.
Yep. That was Lucky's
I don't
father.
like him sniffing around here. I really don't.
Yeah, he's getting really too brazen about coming this close.
Umber is just going to lower his ears and say, was I supposed to report this?
We didn't tell you about him, but if he comes around again, please let us know.
Umber is going to nod and say, oh, that was the first and only time, so...
He is my father.
He blinks? Oh.
And bolts, kind of.
Oh.
And yeah, he's not exactly great. So
I'm really sorry. I mean, if I knew that he was your father, I would at least, like, invite him over and just, like...
he works. I wouldn't do that. He's been working with the pirates.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can definitely see the Umbreon is, like, getting a little bit confused, but also, like, oh no, I done fucked up.
I done goofed.
He then is going to shake his head and say, still, you're correct dude, by the way.
I blush. Thanks.
Then he's going to move his paw to his mouth and say, "To you did look much more cute, just as."
I agree.
To mention, he looks up and down and just gonna say, "I do prefer to be bigger than you."
I know, you just gotta grow.
He's going to look at you and say, "We're never gonna grow, actually."
No.
Yes. As Umbrians, we stay the way we are.
I'm gonna poke Surfine when you hear that. That's Billy, huh?
She looks at you and says, "Yep."
Oh, actually, oh yeah, Umbreon. They'll probably actually introduce you to Surfine.
Oh, hello there. Are you not a hero to attack our village? No. So I do have to say that your Eevees do look delicious.
Surfine, you can't be saying stuff like that to them.
Why? I mean,
I know.
to be honest, where I come from, we do eat Eevee.
I know you do, but
These
are our friends.
She's
going to smile a little bit and you say, I mean, I really do enjoy Eevees because they always like run away and such. It's quite a sport.
I'm going to see me face palm myself. Like, I literally have the hands to do that. I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, I'm
She's great to shy.
Yeah, don't mind my mate here, okay?
I see. Anyway.
Anyway.
So, I can definitely show you the way then.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
Yeah? Just going to wait for you when you guys are ready. Lead you towards the mystery dungeon.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright. So, he starts leading you, right? As he's leading you, you realize that the trees start looking more and more dead.
Oh.
And eventually, in about 3 hours of walking, you would find a Kangaskhan statue. Yeah, he's just going to look, towards the entrance into Mystery Dungeon, and the sheer amount of signs that basically just say, "Do not enter, very dangerous Mystery Dungeon ahead." Yeah, he's just going to look at all of you and say, "We are here."
Alright.
Do be careful. Again, I don't think that anything there can really hurt you. They're very powerful at this point, but just still be careful.
Yes.
Oh, one thing, this place is a very, very powerful Pokemon that is not bad.
Oh?
Yes, I do not know who they are, but when I was here, I was exploring the dungeon myself, I met them. And they spoke to me and they just told me to leave and showed me the way out of the dungeon.
Hmm.
Oh.
So,
How did they look?
Hmm?
How did they look?
he thinks about it. It was definitely either a dark type or a ghost type Pokemon. It was really big and floating. Very black and red.
Black and red.
Had this aura of pressure about them.
Oh.
I look
Out of
at
character.
Leaf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Umber
That
and
is a far cry.
Umber then smiled and said, "You had a very nice voice, though."
Oh, wait, he?
I'm getting more confused.
Was Darkrai female?
I can tell you the Darkrai in Explorers of Sky was incredibly male because he was supposed to be the young to Creselia's Ying.
Okay, then. Well, if we run into them, we'll just, I guess, talk to them a little bit.
Right. Should I wait here for you or should I return back to the village?
I would return back to the village.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, if I'm very certain that you will actually meet Shyman inside.
Why would Simon be here?
Because when I told her, she actually rushed into the dungeon a few hours ago, saying that she's gonna find them and punish them herself.
Oh boy. So,
Hey,
this is turning into a rescue mission now, seems like.
We're just going to sigh and say, she's always like that.
Well, if they're in trouble, we'll find them.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, just do be careful still. He's actually going to look at Zoroark and just give Zoroark a hug.
I hug back. With any luck, we'll be back soon.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know where to find. Okay. Going to look at all of you one more time and then slink into the dark.
He becomes one with the night.
Dark and red, flying big. What outside of Darkrai could it be?
So why is going to look at Zoroark and say, "Hey, can you fly?"
No.
What's a Zoroark
Well-
then?
I mean, by some weird stuff I don't even know. If I turn into a bird, I can kind of fly, but
I mean, it could be a Honchkrow.
A Honchkrow with a powerful aura like that to
yeah,
sure.
they don't have powerful auras. More disgusting.
Well, I guess there's really only one way to find out, right?
It
Or-
ourselves.
Yeah, they're no less disgusting, more sleazy.
Sleazy is the best way to go about it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, from what you said, when or at least what Ares told us. But yeah.
This is music that would actually give PTSD to Explorers of Sky players. Oh boy, confusion everywhere, poison! Alright, would you guys enter?
Yes, we go in.
Right. Alright, in that case, someone find the first tile.
All right.
Do it.
Meow. Oh, this tile again for start.
I'm just gonna shuffle. Alright. So you find yourselves in the dark forest. It is a forest, and it's very dark. Even if it would be day, it would be night right now.
Is truly the Darkwood.
Oh my fucking... Oh god, it is kinda Darkwood. It literally... One of the fucking Pokemon you can find here is literally fungus.
So big, flying, red and black. Isn't that Yveltal?
Okay, if Yveltal is in this forest, you guys are fucked.
But I
Also,
don't think-
Yveltal is probably not a very nice lady.
Yeah, the fact that Umbreon said that they helped them get out of here. Definitely not Yveltal.
That does kind of count out the vast majority of dark types when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, as you guys enter, the usual happens. You know, the entrance behind you closes and you're pretty sure you're being watched through the woods. And every now and then you can see weird blue flames just appear and vanish.
Will-o-wisps.
Yeah, the souls of the damned.
You know, given the Pokemon we like oddly fit in here.
Weirdly enough, yes, actually.
No, that's
dark
another.
type. A ghost type. A ghost dragon type. And a giant monkey.
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 Yeah, giant monkey can just go wherever they want because of a giant monkey.
I
You-
definitely returned the monkey.
Like, would you look at this monkey and tell him where he can and cannot go? I would not do that, man. Look at him. Look at how swole this motherfucker is. This dude looks like he can fucking break me with his fucking teeth. He can probably fucking choke me with his fucking mane.
Alright, then stop fantasizing.
I'm maybe half fantasizing, yes.
Okay, Finn is into bears. Good. Now we know.
Bears? Okay, now
That's just a type of men like in that community. Just when they're like this size, they're considered bears.
oh, then yes. Also, Dragapult,
He is.
do you still have your old guild seal?
Yes.
One.
It twinkles. It like vibrates.
What does that mean?
You have no fucking idea.
Twinkles and vibrates.
Yeah, like when you pull it out, it's like vibrating and it's like resonating.
Oh.
We have the same one, don't we?
No, I'm talking about the old one. Oh yeah, you have the old one as well, right?
Yeah, cause me and him have been like basically teamed up the entire time.
Well,
but
I know that the Dragapult quite often he just mentions that he has the old one, right? I
Mhm.
forgot that you still keep it.
Is it the
Yeah,
Treasure
I
City
just-
one?
I just
yeah,
have mine
yeah.
in my pocket.
There's the Treasure City one. Rilaboom,
Mm-hmm.
yours is doing the same thing. You know, actually, you guys know exactly what this means. It means you have a mission here.
Oh, wait,
Except,
we got a mission from Treasure City here.
yeah, apparently you have a mission from Treasure City here.
Don't you usually have to accept a mission?
Yes.
We probably accepted it before we took over these bodies.
Yeah, and apparently it was not finished until you guys are here. Oh,
Oh.
your normal seals will vibrate afterwards. Because you have Umbreon's mission here.
Yeah. Whoa. That's interesting because we got two things to do here. Well, let's move out and we'll go north this time
Oh, here we go.
because we always go
Again.
south every time we come in.
Now, before we start, I'm gonna go make. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Do that.
So talk, do tactics, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
Just don't let silence be the stream.
All right. I'm kind of looking over the Pokedex thing, like, okay, what could be red and black and or something like that?
Oh
That
god, it
can be
could be
flying.
something. It could be some shiny version.
You think it's
That is true.
Yeah, but the flying part is what's kind of throwing things off.
Hmm.
All right.
I think I might know.
What do you
Mars
think?
Shadow?
A Marshadow. Yeah, because technically Marshadow does have like that red and like the red eyes.
And it's ghostly and it's a mythical.
Yeah, it would. And the only thing is, it doesn't have pressure.
But don't most mythical Pokemon and legendaries in?
Oh yeah. Finn did say that he basically added pressure to all of those.
Okay, so yeah, it could be Marshadow, and yeah, it is ghostly.
Is Marshadow flying?
No, it's a ghost fighting type. Which normally has the ability technician on it, which makes it scary because the fact that if it has technician, any move that's usually under 40, like under a certain amount of power, gets doubled by that ability.
Ooh.
So any move that has like a 40 power becomes 80, and things that are 30 becomes becomes 60. So it's like it gets scary.
I don't think it's Zarude.
Yeah, it's not a Zoroark because I'm pretty sure he would notice if it would look like a monkey. Huh.
Yeah.
Let me see. I was just looking on Bulbapedia for all mythical Pokemon. Because we know where Deoxys is. We know it's not Jirachi because Jirachi doesn't have. I don't think Jirachi has a shiny, does it?
No, and Jirachi's at the Red Library.
Yeah. And we know it's not Celebi because Celebi's pink and not red.
I mean, the guy could also be colorblind.
Yeah. A Pokemon that spends his time in the night being colorblind?
Necrozma?
Necrozma.
Well, wouldn't be nice. Probably not.
I mean,
Oh!
doesn't Sunstruck have Necrozma in a Pokeball?
Moonstruck. But Moonstruck's over now, so.
Could it be maybe a shiny Genesect? Those are red. And they flew around.
Tapu Bulu?
Tapu Bulu? You know, it goes, and I think it is a guardian for like grass types.
I mean,
Also Tapu Lele. That's
Lele.
more pink.
Yeah, Tapu Bulu. It has the red top, but its shiny form is all black with like a little bit of yellow on it. Man, there could be so many of them, but Marshallow's a good choice, I think, too. Marshadow and maybe Tapu Bulu.
have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, so what could the second mission be about?
Something to deal with us in Treasure City?
Hmm.
Why would Treasure City send us to the Dark Forest? I wish we could check our badges, like, and see what the mission was.
I mean, can we do that?
I don't think we can. You know, I'm wondering if we showed up here. Do you think Shadow's thing activated too?
Oh god, that would
If he still
tell
has
him,
his?
that would tell him our exact location.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering now too. Is because we were all part of a team with him at Treasure City, technically, right?
Yeah.
So if he still has that old badge, would his light up with it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Though
Oh,
we can,
boy.
Though we can ask Finn
Uh,
when he's back.
Ember, we have a
Amber
possible
went
bad
to toilet.
situation.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
I just heard Ember say I'm back. I'm like,
Yeah, we got a problem.
What?
we think. 'Cause,
So, our badges started vibrating and stuff because we've got an unfinished mission in here.
Yeah.
You know who else was in a team with DJ
us.
and me?
Yeah, I know.
Do you think
Yeah,
his went
so-
off as well?
Because if he has his and it did went off, then he knows exactly where we are.
And Umbreon said he saw him like maybe 2-3 days ago. So there's a possibility he could be just
Wow.
hiding out somewhere, and then once that went off, it's like, oh, they're over here. Let's go check on them, kind of thing.
Oh, if that happens, we just beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, but it's just, I hope that wasn't the case. Oh,
Man.
we're trying to think like what could have been our mission for here that we got from Treasure City?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I'm really sorry that it took me so long. So I also went on the toilet, and when I was going out of the toilet, I slid on the floor and hit myself on the washing machine.
Again?
Wait, but did this happen?
You keep slipping in the bathroom a lot.
But it's because I have like the floor in the bathroom is like made out of tiles.
You gotta get yourself a rug.
You know,
Yeah,
that seems
either
like
a rug
that seems like the easy way to do it, and like I still don't do it. I have a rug in my main room.
Just take that rug from the
Or-
main room and throw it in there.
or start using like fucking flippers.
Can you imagine me using flippers, my dude?
I mean,
I fucking wear like mountainous boots outside, okay?
Oh, boy. Shit. We kind of thought of an idea of maybe who it might be.
Go on.
Maybe Marshadow or Tapu Bulu from the colors implying.
Who knows?
And also another question.
Go on.
Seeing how we can't really check our badges to see what mission we have, right?
I don't know, can you?
We don't know.
I'll check. Checks the badge.
Checks the badge, you egg.
You egg. Mission: steal egg. What?
Okay,
So, oh, great, another one?
so when you check your thing, it actually shows you the list of missions.
Oh,
Oh, how many unfinished missions do we have?
You have only one unfinished mission on that one.
and it's this one.
Find and defeat Marshadow.
Mother. Mm.
Does it show me how old this mission is?
It shows you that it is. Give me a moment. It is 6,371 days old.
Wait,
What the
we
hell?
took this mission 20 years ago?
Yep.
How?
Wait a moment,
What?
can basic rookie even live that long?
Yep.
What
Apparently
the-
not.
Oh, Well, I think we found what Pokemon that Umbreon saw.
And I guessed it. I guessed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you guessed
You
it.
guessed it.
Good work.
Well, he kinda sounded like a nice dude.
But why do we have a mission to defeat it?
Who was that mission from?
Wigglytuff.
The mission is from the Guild Association.
Wait, the guild association itself?
Yes.
What? That is.
20 years ago.
You also know that it was specifically issued by Pikachu of the Team Kings.
Oh my fucking... Wait a moment. 20
Wait,
years ago?
So was this before killing?
You have no
Yeah.
idea.
I'm pretty sure chilling was like a decade ago.
It was
Oh, wow.
give or take a decade, yeah.
So this was before killing Adventure technically. I like it.
And for some reason, we never actually completed the mission, and then our team disbanded.
Yeah, I wonder what happened between 20 years is a long time for something to happen.
Yeah.
But
Especially in a universe with no internet.
uh-huh.
Man, 20 years without internet, that's like an eternity.
I mean, we lived through that, most of us.
Sadly, I didn't.
I hope you're not planning on fighting them.
I mean, no. It's just we just did not expect to even have this.
What are the rewards for this mission, Finn?
The reward is 2 Dialga tears.
I'm looking at Vincent and Lucky.
Dialga tears?
I look back.
2 Dialga tears. Wait a moment, how the fuck did Giovanni get 2 Dialga tears? What did he do to make Dialga cry?
Wait, if this was 20 years ago, do you think he still has those?
I mean,
Probably not, but even if we did turn it in, that means we'd have to go find him, or he's gonna have to find us to give it to us. If he still holds the mission, like,
I mean, the mission is
Like,
still active. It has not been
it's still
aborted.
valid.
You know, it has not been aborted. It has not been stopped or anything.
yeah,
huh?
apparently Giovanni is just waiting for us to do our fucking job.
It just says defeat Marshadow, right?
Yes, defeat Marshadow specifically. Find and defeat Marshadow.
Well, I think
So-
I think if Giovanni is the one who gave it, I think you should do the exact opposite.
I mean, it just says defeat. It doesn't say how we have to defeat them.
We need... Can we defeat Marshadow in the Battle of Wits?
I mean, that would be defeat, yeah.
That's still technically I mean, that goes under the whole, like, Victini tier shit. Like, what do we consider a victory or win?
I mean, you could literally just like throw Victini. You could like use a Victini tier against Marshadow and just win, you know?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not, because I'm not.
We're
gonna
not
be
using
fight-
a
I'm not
Marshadow.
fighting I'm not fighting Marshadow.
Yeah, we're gonna mostly
I mean-
talk Marshadow.
I mean, with using Victinity, it wouldn't really be a fight, would it?
Probably
Yeah, that's
not.
true. But
I don't have any hostile intention toward Marshadow.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, neither do we. But
kind of want to take that.
what are Dialgatiers doing again?
If you wanna know, what they do is they let you go back in time and change one event in the recent history.
And how recent is recent history?
According to Super Mystery Dungeon, no more than a year.
No more than a year.
I don't even
Alright.
know what happened a year ago.
We barely know what happened 2 months ago.
But yeah, it literally lets you go back in time. It literally lets you load in a weird way. A load a save that you never knew you had.
I mean, technically, we could use it to make it so that Glaceon never got in Yvettle.
Oh well, that yeah.
Yep, you could do that.
But again, I'm not going after Marshadow. I'm not
Yeah.
like that.
Now, in character, you guys probably do not really know anything about Marshadow.
Umbreon says Marshadow's alright, so, and I trust Umbreon.
Yeah, Umbreon said that she literally helped you out of the dungeon.
I trust Umbreon more than I trust Giovanni to give us those Dialgatiers. So.
I feel like my character would know of Marshadow, but only through legend, because it's never actually been to Alola.
I'm pretty sure your guy would, if you would know more about Giovanni than Marshadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know more about Giovanni than Marshadow.
And the best thing is the Giovanni that you know is not the Giovanni that is actually in this universe.
Yeah.
God, it gets
Like,
complicated when we are talking about Mystery Dungeon lore.
I'm pretty sure the Giovanni I know is dead.
Isn't this the Rainbow Giovanni?
Yeah, this is the Rainbow Giovanni, the one who won. And then got bored, and then he just got kidnapped by Giratina.
And the Giovanni I knew
Fucking
got taken out by Red. Alright. My drink just hit me hard now. Not alcoholic, but just how much water I've had. I need to go to the bathroom now real quick, so I'll be right
Alright.
back.
But yeah,
Thrack?
you do have a pretty scary mission. Oh, and by the way, that mission would net you 100,000 Pokesh.
What's the small danger?
Oh,
how
yeah.
many points?
Give me a moment.
How many points would it give?
It doesn't say points. Also, the small danger in this dungeon is... Go. If you go through them, you need to pass a will check, or you get confused for the entire dungeon.
I have no will.
Yep.
So
Fuck.
we are gonna be ignoring the small danger. Alright. Also, that mission gives absolutely no points.
Yeah, gives no points. It is not considered. It is not considered a mission from your guild. It is literally straight from the guild association. That means it's actually the guild getting something out of it, not really you.
Ah, so another reason not to do the mission, eh?
Oh, you are gonna get the money and the items. Well, not all of the money, only 10% of it.
Wait, so we would be fighting what? That's legendary or mythical Pokemon?
Well, in Mystery Dungeon, there's no difference.
Oh, so we would be fighting a legendary for 1,000 cash.
Would it be 10,000 cash?
Oh yeah, 10,000, sorry.
Yeah, 10,000 cash and 2 wondrous level items.
I mean, I guess fucking with the time is fun.
But you have no idea how powerful Marshadow could be.
Yeah. Wait a minute, would Dialga be using, because people are using his tears to fuck up time?
Yeah, he usually doesn't like that. He doesn't like anyone fucking with time, really. He doesn't even like Celebi doing it.
The Alga should come down here from time to time just to give people weapon.
I mean, that would mean that he's not sitting on his ass in Temple Tower.
Ah, yes. Why would he actually do stuff?
I mean, he could probably he could just outlast just about any Pokemon, so you know.
I mean, outlasting something doesn't mean you fix something. Or prevent something.
Time is not messed up, so Dialga being in Temporal Tower, just, you know, just chilling, just fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Now, if someone is really fucking with time, yo, Dialga shows up and is like, yo, what's up?
What would you consider really fucking with time?
What Darkrai was trying to do. Dialga became active during the Gates incident for a little bit. Literally just to beat up his brother that left. Okay, so I saw the cutscene. There's a cutscene in Gates, right? Where Palkia is like, yo, stop fucking with the fucking Magna Gates, right? And then Darker shows up, punches him in the face and leaves. I fucking... Writing Gates is apparently really weird, and I'm looking forward to playing it.
Sibling hostility.
In the same cutscene, by the way, Giratina is there, right? And he just like looks at the main characters, right? And he just like says, and this is why we cannot have nice things.
Is Gates just a sitcom?
Yes, actually, that's kind of the whole thing with Gates. It is literally just like incredibly dark comedy. I mean,
Stands in the sea of corpses, looks at the camera. This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, in Gates, if you have a very specific partner, they are like this very depressed individual, right? And that depressed individual constantly says things like, oh my god, give me a moment. I have like screenshots that people send me. Yeah, okay. In one scene, your partner literally says, well, I guess partying would make you not think about pain.
Oof.
You know, stuff like that. They're also a drunk, apparently. They're very violent. Basically fun.
Also, would the Alga consider us erasing two events from the recent history something important to look into?
Probably. Anyway, so yeah, guys over here, what do?
Ember, throw the tile.
Oh god. See, Iris is not here. I need to be the one with OCD. Alright, you're over here.
Yes.
Everything is weird, and there's like weird miasma everywhere.
My ass.
Oh, wait, Dragapult, yeah, the ghost, right?
Yeah.
You can see weird floating candles and ghastlies everywhere.
I wave at them.
Ghastlies cannot wave. Don't get the candles.
They probably smile more though.
Yeah, they definitely, they are like, ah, now the fun truly begins.
I'm back.
Us. Hello.
Hey, you guys notice lots of weird floating candles and ghastlies.
Also,
Lick some
DJ,
Gaslings.
DJ, if we actually defeat this guy and we use both of those tiers, we might have a Dialga event.
Fucking what?
You know, talking with time, Dialga.
Oh no. You're not gonna suplex another god, are you?
Even
I
more
have
reason,
X-I seed.
Oh
even
no!
more reason not to mess with more shadow.
Oh.
We have a Victini tier and X-I seed.
I'm not using my Victini tier to beat more shadow.
Fox says, did Giovanni say that Dialga beat him at some point in Chilling Adventure? Yes. I am glad you're paying attention.
That's funny. This is just revenge.
Alright, what do you guys want to do? If you wish to continue here, you need to jump. And it seems like, as you guys are looking at the platform, it seems like it's like moving away from you. Like someone's pushing it away and pushing it back again just to troll you.
No, it's for us.
Since we are in a corner, I would just draw.
Yep, you can draw.
So another corner.
Right. Someone roll me a d6 for a random event. Well, might not actually be very random.
5.
5? It is actually literally a random event. Give me a moment.
Keep going, Thrack.
Thrack, please roll me a d20.
Corselli is stacking.
4.
Or... Alright, and roll me a d10.
Nine.
Right. So as you guys are just kinda, going onto this tile, you started to see Ares.
What?
Yep, you see Ares. Just standing there, looking at you.
Well, boys, we're living.
We see Go Mistress. Fuck, we've been caught.
Sus.
Yeah, that varies. I'm gonna pull out go into my bag and look for the paper, the Ares' paper cardboard thing.
You find it.
Ha!
Hey, who are you?
Back.
Totally Ares lifts one of his paws and beckons you closer.
I ask you a question.
Your only answer is that Ares, quote-unquote Ares, beckons you closer.
I'll give you Cosmog.
It's Solosis.
What's up, Notaris?
Totally Ares looks up at you, smiles, and then explodes into flames. Give me a moment.
Yeah, that wasn't the smartest idea.
Alright, Dragapult?
Yeah.
You take 6 special fire damage.
Actually, I take 3 because of resistance. So I take none because of my special defense.
Fair. As the totally Ares wing wing nudge nudge explodes into flames, all you hear is laughing from the forest.
Well, guys, I'm confused. It didn't even do anything. It was kind of bright, I guess.
By the way, you guys noticed that the flame was blue.
Blue fire.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I have no idea what the blue flames means.
It's very funny to have like a player here who doesn't know shit about Pokemon.
Yeah. Ghosty fire. Willow wisps and all that.
Anyways,
Yep. What now?
Well,
Well, we're leaving.
This
we
way.
still got one corner.
Alright, for the dial.
I'm pulling. What?
Oh god.
Let's...
well, looks like we're going south.
Yep, you guys get over here. So you see like a way up, like really, really high up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the very top of this like way up, you can see that there is a Drifloon that is holding rocks. It's looking down, and it looks like the Drifloon is about to throw some rocks at you if you are gonna climb.
Good look at it. Why?
Drifloon just blinks.
Why
Oh.
would you do that?
Why must you hurt me this way?
You see a hunter just appear behind him and just like say, "Because it's funny."
You know I can shoot you.
No, you can't.
You know I can shoot.
I mean, could be funny.
Yeah, the hunter just points at you and says, "Yeah, yeah, she gets it."
Well,
Time to go the other way.
All right, you move back.
Well, south we go.
All right, find a tile.
Go, Ember, go.
hmm.
Ember is now Ninja Turtle.
Go, ninja, go.
All right, someone roll me a d6 to see what the other shenanigans agree to happen.
Ember,
4.
you wanna roll?
4. All right, roll me a d6.
5.
5. Who is 5? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
And suddenly you see Shadow. The hedgehog.
No.
He has a gun.
No. Power
You know,
World.
I would rather team up with that shadow over the other shadow.
I only now made the correlation, baby. All right, I know what team this is gonna be. So, you guys are just kind of here, right? In this horrible dark forest.
hmm
And then, roll me a alert check.
Oh boy.
Artifox is like, oh, the ghosts are little pranksters in this dungeon. I mean, ghosts in general are kind of pranksters.
Except the ones who, instead of pranking, just steal children.
I mean, Drifloon was trying to throw some rocks at you. Oh my god, in Legends Arceus, there's literally Drifloon that is in the process of trying to steal a child. You have to save the kid. I shit you not. Alright.
Perception, non-existent.
So the funny thing is, right? Everyone but Thrack noticed. Even Cosmog and Servine. Every single one of you except for the Thrack can feel a presence behind you.
Nothing personal, kid.
Fuck, maybe it is Shadow.
I turn around.
We turn around.
Hey, what are you guys looking at?
Yep. And behind you, you can see Arbok.
Arbok.
Oh, hello.
He looks at all of you. You can see that he has the Treasure City's seal.
Oh, it's not the AWD Arbok.
It is the AWD Arbok.
Ah.
Yeah, different character.
He just looks at you and says, "Ah, it's you.
Yeah,
Arbok?
hey.
You look different than the last time we met."
Yeah,
Yep.
we evolved.
Alright. Bebo, you don't need to throw those blast seeds.
What?
Yeah. People appears out of the ground.
Yep.
Hey.
Big.
Hey,
You see her put a bag full of blast seeds back into her bag.
one in Vietnam. Fuck is this?
What?
Strategy.
She crosses her arms and says, "What's Vietnam?"
Yeah,
It's
where's
the old
where is
spicy
Vietnam?
seed strategy.
Well, for some people it was a horrible failure, and for others it was just Tuesday.
She just shakes her hand and says, "Can someone who actually speaks straight talk to me?"
I have no idea what he's talking
Going on
about.
about, but hi,
Yes.
it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. What are you guys doing here?
Uh,
This is not a place for townies like you.
Mission.
Huh? What mission?
Well,
There's a troublemaking Persian around.
Ah, that one.
yeah.
We may-
He was up.
So we may or may not actually be here for that exact group.
Oh,
Oh, really?
one of us
Yes.
together.
Nah, we usually work much better solo.
You
But-
three are a well-oiled machine.
But anyway, me and buddies will exchange information. So are you aware who they are?
Not really.
We just,
All I know,
know
is
that
they're
it's a
bothering the
Persian.
Eevee village.
So they are,
Yeah.
they are basically a group from the water continent. They just got pushed out of it by a different group.
Oh.
They are looking for, well, whether they can make their base here.
Hmm.
Well, we cannot really let that happen, can we?
Yeah. Also, if they just are thinking about making a base, it's really stupid to try and also abduct children from a village.
She crosses her arms again and says, "What do you think they do for a living?"
The slavers.
Yes.
Also-
Right.
They're also pretty close to
Apple.
Mightyena and Poochiana territory, so
Exactly, that's why we are here.
Protect them. You're protecting the Pookyiana village. We're trying to protect the Eevee village.
Yes. The mighty Anna and Puchianas have been very good to us. So obviously, we will protect them when it becomes necessary.
Yeah.
Anyway, try not to get in our way while we are gonna find them and get rid of them. Just know that if we get to them first, they're probably not gonna be briefing by the time we get to them.
well, as long as they're taken care of.
So, do you know the full team?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what's the entire team comprised of?
Yeah, we have been following them for a couple hours now.
So, who's the last member of the team? We know there's a Persian. We know there's a Quagsire. But who's the last one?
Well, they do have a miscontinent Persian with them. They
Okay.
also have a war turtle.
A war turtle.
Yeah.
That's
And they also have a miscontinent bred Quagsire.
Was it brown in color?
Oh, I guess a little bit brown.
Hmm.
Never fought one of those before. Looking forward to testing my claws on it.
Well,
Kind of just holding up, like.
he's kind of pointing to all the grass on me, like, well, we'll see if they survive me.
Oh, see who makes it to them first then.
Yup.
Alrighty.
Yep. Then she throws something on the ground. The area fills with smoke. And once the smoke is gone, they're gone.
They all know how to do dig, so they probably just dug underground and left. I don't know. Wonder where Drapion was over.
He's probably hiding underground there still.
Yep.
I mean, it'd be nice if we got to do it, but if they do it, fine as well.
I mean, I see this as an absolute win for us.
Leaves the dungeon.
We're
Goes
still
to
gonna-
Umbrian. Wow. You guys already done?
Another team was taking care of it. And it's like, well,
Hey, now it's just a race to see who gets it done first for us, I guess.
It turns out being a bunch of outlaws who just got kicked out of a different continent, going to a much more secure continent is a bad idea.
Yeah, honestly, what the fuck did they think? They didn't think, probably.
Well,
They were too busy running.
they probably still knew. They probably still had the information that, oh yeah, there is no guild over near Capim Town anymore. The joke's on you. Where are the guild now?
Yeah, they probably just expected, oh, we are gonna be hunted by like, you know, all the way from Treasure City. You know, that's gonna take them a while.
Yep, and there happen to be 2 teams stationed nearby.
Yep.
Talk about bad fucking luck.
Yeah. What do?
Next time. Oh
Tile.
yeah. Yeah. What?
Wow. Do you ever get the feeling of deja vu? Remember when Overwatch was a really good game that was very fun to play?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh. Am I the only one who feels that?
It was called like the season 2 of like Overwatch 1.
Yeah. Oh, season 1. Oh man, remember when like everyone could play Hanzo in competitive?
Fucking
God.
Christ.
That was crazy, those games, man.
So many scatter arrows going everywhere.
Remember
Yeah,
everyone...
I remember people saying that Overwatch was a lot less toxic and good in its first season, and then
Yes.
went to shit.
It was so
It
much
was.
fun. Like, I actually played competitive. Me, a competitive shooter.
Man.
Because it was funny, because like, when we started losing and we knew we were gonna lose, we would do something really stupid like all monkey.
Yeah.
And we just start jumping around like crazy monkeys, just shooting lasers everywhere. Oh, electricity, sorry.
Remember when the game allowed you to actually have fun?
Yeah, remember when the game was fun? Crazy.
And that was I remember when I jumped into that game, it was the winter event. The first winter event. Man. So
Also-
long ago.
You are telling me that last time Overwatch was fun was like 8 years ago.
Yes.
Back in 2016. When
Yes.
it first launched.
Like, Overwatch when it launched, it would crash very often, the servers were fucking shit. But man, was it fun.
Right, so Overwatch was just like Overwatch 2.
Yeah,
Well,
except Overwatch 2 is not fun. Anyway, what now?
we're going on a trip. So now,
Kyle, DJ.
Kyle. Yep. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here, so
Okay.
we have at least 2 options to go.
Alright, and roll me d6.
Another D6 already.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast when you guys are actually like going to things.
All right, I'll roll the D6 this time. 2.
Oh boy, enemies.
I'm the
Alright.
one that always gets the enemies.
Roll me a d10.
All right. D10. 2.
Alright, and another d10.
6.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit sad.
Oh. Put it in
Because-
front of you.
Because, you find an enemy quote-unquote group.
They're just laughing. I'm in danger. Oh.
This is the enemy group.
A single Litwick? Oh.
I'm just gonna look at him and say, go home.
Litwick looks at all of you and says, "Boo."
Ah!
We all pretend to be scared for him.
Oh, see? You are scared of me. You should run away and leave our home.
Yeah, we will do that after we are done with dealing with some bad people.
There are bad people here?
Yeah.
There are some bad people running around trying to cause trouble for us outside.
Oh, are you talking about that Arbok?
No, not the Arbok, a Persian. The cat.
What's a Persian?
It's like a big cat.
Also, the war turtle and the quagsire.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we did see the war turtle.
Yeah, we are after them.
It's okay. Our friend is already on their toes.
Oh.
Oh, so they have
They have us?
AWD after them, and what was his name again?
A Marshadow?
And Marshadow after them.
Oh, they are fucked.
But it's okay. Very soon,
Well-
our friend is going to meet you as well.
Yeah. We plan on trying to help them out, get rid of the Persian war turtle group.
Do you wish to fight?
No.
No,
Do you not want to fight?
no,
I'm
not
like
really.
looking at them.
Nah.
Oh. Okay, I don't actually know how to fight.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably better not to.
Okay. Well, be scared then. Run away. And then he just vanishes into one of the trees. It just says, "Ooh."
Woo! Spooky. Man,
That was
I'm glad we're not as bloodthirsty as like a Moonstruck would.
That was adorable.
Poor,
Single it weak.
and that's like my favorite line of Pokemon's too.
I do enjoy this line, yes. And I'm really glad that they are actually canonically in this forest.
It's my turn.
Yep,
Yes.
your turn now. The stairway.
Their way to heaven.
Is it going up or is it going down?
Now that's a good question there, Mega Man.
You see, it's all relative.
Oh god.
All relative. God.
Right, what now?
Well-
Well, either we go back and we get the
Right here.
corner, or we jump.
Mm,
You know, let's go back for the corner first, maybe.
Yeah.
It'll be easier.
Alright, so one move.
Right.
Alright.
Well, that
That fits. But it also kind of makes the whole...
we still have to jump no matter what now.
Oh, there's
Or
no
wait, no.
jumping. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
that-
doesn't know. DJ doesn't know. So the small dangers, right? Yeah, basically these like scary tree walls that cause confusion if you fail a will check.
Hmm.
how long?
The entire dungeon.
There's also there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
You do need to go here.
could
This,
I... A question about that.
Go.
Could I use Frenzy Plant to actually move the plants out of the way?
Let me read.
Because it is using roots down, like
Uh,
roots
uh,
down
let
and
me
called
read.
plants.
Let me read it. Let me look at it, what it actually looks like. I need to YouTube this. Yeah, I would say so. Looking at the move.
Because I kind of summon roots out to do my bidding, so I can kind of use them to push things away.
God, guys, so then Shield just has really terrible animations.
It does.
What the fuck? Like, I'm currently playing X and Y, and it's like every other move has like very special animations, and like some moves based on who's using them have different animations.
Man, but them saying the Switch is their better powered console, it's worse than a DS.
I think it's mostly because, well, you know, Game Freak.
Mm-hmm.
It just got lazy.
Well, looking
Alright,
at the woods.
In that case, someone roll me a d6.
I already rolled. I got a 4.
A 4. Alright, roll me a d6. See who is it gonna be?
It's clear.
3.
3. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa! Hold the fort. This is deep. You guys have never met.
Oh.
Hold the motherfucking fort. Oh, that whole situation is about to get even sillier. Oh, oh, guys, you guys have no idea how fucked these guys actually are.
Oh.
Oh no.
Are you saying we're too overpowered for the dungeon?
Well, okay. So give me a second. This is Generation Pokemon.
Oh. Pokemon from my homeworld.
We have Gen 1. I do need to look up this one's number because it would be silly if I didn't know this guy's number. And obviously, how could I not know her? Actually, his, because this is a male one. Alright! You guys see a team here. That is already here.
Oh. Onita, Magmar, and Marshall.
Wave.
They will notice you through the weird branches. And they will actually generally smile and wave back.
Oh. Hi
Yeah.
there.
Magmar is going to step forward a little bit and say, "Hey there, what are you doing in this dark place?"
Could ask me the same thing.
Yeah,
Yes, you could.
We are after the slavers that came here.
Oh, you're after the Persian too?
Wait a moment, how many teams are here looking for the guy?
I mean, I thought we are the only ones.
Well, there's us, there's you, there's the AWD team.
Wait, AWD is here?
Yes.
Yes.
They're after him as well.
Oh. We are
And
from,
there's also
we are from Treasure City. We were sent here to hunt them down.
Wait a minute. You're from Treasure City.
Yeah.
yeah, you're from Treasure City. AWD got sent here by Puccinas. We got sent here by the EVs. And there's also the guardian of this dungeon
Oh.
going after them.
Oh. Oh, these guys definitely have a bad day, don't they?
They done messed up coming in here.
Well, I would shake hands, but there's a weird thing between us.
Oh, I can deal with that. I say that and I use my frenzy plant to move the tree branches things away.
Alright. You meet with them.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Magmar is actually going to go forward and offer his hand.
I'll shake it.
Yep, he's going to shake your hand and say, "Hey, nice to see I don't think you guys are from Treasure City. I don't recognize your stuff."
Hello.
We are from the Capim Town.
Oh, Capim Town has a guild now?
Yeah.
We're back.
Oh heck. Well that's a really hey Marsh. Marsh is actually going to step forward and say, I'm from Capim.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was born in a lake near Capim Town.
Oh boy.
Ah.
So I've been in Treasure City most of my life.
I do be like that.
How is Capim these days?
It's getting bigger.
Oh, is Glammeow still like
Yep.
ruling?
Yep, she's still the mayor.
What about the bar? Is Meowstick still there?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
We even helped her out with giving her ice cream machine.
But it's wonderful. Gonna have to come back and visit at some point.
Yeah, it'd be nice to. You'll be pleasantly surprised on how much the place has changed.
I might agree to look at you then and say, so what are you guys called?
Well, Tropics Guild.
Oh. I mean, I guess it is in that area.
Yep, and Tropic Thunders are team name.
Oh. Oh shit. Your name sounds so much more awesome than ours.
What's your name?
Flame Punch.
Oh, Flame Punch.
I mean, hey, that's a really good name.
Bonita is just going to look away and say, what's his idea? But yeah, guys, if you are going after them, you know, can we stick around with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Alright. Let's go. It's always nice to see friendly teams in the middle of a spooky forest.
All right.
You are real, by the way, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
Oh,
I
so-
mean-
Don't worry. We saw an illusion of one of our teammates.
yeah, they're just going to join up.
I'm gonna poke Thrack. I'm like, you see, yeah, he's an actual dragon ghost. So.
Oh yeah, I am a ghost, but don't worry, I'm real.
Yo, do you know that your Zoroark looks weird?
Yes,
You know.
What's up with that?
my mother was a Ninetales.
Oh, those are real rare.
Especially when it's a Ninetales from Continent of Sand.
Oh, that's even weirder. Well, let's join up. Let's find these villains and beat them up.
Oh yeah. So how long have you been part of a team over there in Treasure City?
Like, I don't know, harsh? Like, 8 cycles?
Whose
All right.
turn for the tile is it DJ's?
I believe so. Yes. All right.
Oh, God.
Big danger
Uh,
time.
It's big danger time.
I'll put it up in this corner.
Okay, I'll mix it up.
Thank you.
Right, first. Pop. Alright, you guys enter this opening. And in the middle, you can see that there is a big pillar of blue flame. And as you get closer, you feel like you're about to get burned.
Toasty.
Yeah, I will put it on the thing. There you go. Need to pass a vitality check if you wish to cross here, or you get the burn status.
Well, we're leaving.
Yeah.
My turn to draw a tile then?
Yes.
Remember how you guys said you wanna go north?
Mm-hmm. And we still ended up having to go this way. What? That became a dead end, but oh well.
So, roll me a d6.
One.
Alright, roll me with Insight Survival Alert for detection. Wow.
Yeah.
You guys are
I look at
really... Okay, fun fact, in order to fully recognize where and what it is, you just needed to roll 3.
Oh.
You guys are maybe a little bit overpowered for this dungeon.
Just a little bit.
Bro,
Yeah.
I have 1 point in alert.
Alright.
Overpowered.
You see that there is a
Wrong
trap
point.
here that you somehow didn't activate before. And it is... It is a Toto trap.
What the hell is a totter?
It activates and everyone gets confused.
Oh. So Spinda in a trap.
No! Spinda in a trap sounds like a weird name for like a porn comic.
Oh god.
And you disarm it, no problem. Going?
Man.
Just like that.
Man. Flame punches over here like, holy shit, these guys are good.
Yeah, by the way, when you look at them, you can see that they're just silver.
I mean, we are just bronze.
They're just silver. We look at it like, well,
Yeah, like only two of them are evolved. Your Ponyta is not evolved yet. They don't
mean-
look very strong, by the way. And they still have that little bit of like, you know, they have like that energy to them still. You know,
That
the inexperienced team, even though they've been in the guild for a long time.
I mean,
Yeah.
Finn, what's weirder, that or a bronze team which has 4 fully evolved people?
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Honestly, it kind of looks. It should be kind of looking sass that we are this evolved and we are just bronze.
Or we could have just joined a guild late.
Yeah, I mean, they are not sussing it. You know, they are happy that they met someone they can talk to.
Yeah. Rack's turn.
All right. Who?
Oh god, this thing again. Alright, you make your way here.
It's a maze.
So Ember, you're kinda quiet. What's going on?
Weird. That was weird. My microphone was like down.
Oh.
It just probably slipped from the boom mic or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see what appears to be a pretty big fall. Like a very painful looking fall.
Well, I can help people out.
Alarm.
Alarm's alarm. Alarm, alarm! Alarm für Sie, Cobra 116.
oh god.
Finn, stop speaking German.
Okay.
But yeah, if anyone needs help, I can help.
Oh, Magmar is going to look at you and say, oh, now I have this under control, but could you help Marsh over here?
Yeah. He gets stolen,
Right?
and I help him out.
Alright. Everyone. Everyone roll me, you know, the usual.
Yep.
Oof. That was
Do
a
you
bad
need
roll.
help?
Yes. Very bad roll.
Oof, Bonita barely made it. Wow, everyone's rolling bad right now.
Man. Yeah.
The fuck?
You know, Ember, I'll just float you down there.
Yeah,
This is what
I
I
basically
got.
trip. And then you catch me.
Alright, so what was probably supposed to be like a cool superhero landing turns out into, yo, Rilaboom?
Yeah.
You take 1 damage. Magmar takes 1 damage. And Polita takes 1 damage.
I mean, 1 damage is better than taking like 5 damage.
Yeah. Like, basically, like, almost everyone just falls on their butt.
Except for the 2 people I floated down.
Yep. And, you know, Servine.
Yeah. But I'd rather take the damage over Zervine for me.
Alright. By the way, when you guys look up again, you can see that someone literally started raising the entire thing.
Huh.
And you definitely hear laughing.
They raise it at the last second.
Yes.
I admit that is kind of funny.
I mean, yes.
They made us do the phantom step at like the last second and we tripped.
Yeah, Magma is just like touching his tail and say, also very funny, you know?
Oh boy.
Just the size, it says, gold stripes.
Yep.
And then he looks at you and says, nothing personal.
No offense.
That's alright.
Alright.
I know how it is.
EJ?
My turn for this one?
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christo.
Don't worry, I can float us.
You know, I'm gonna will that.
Okay. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Yep,
I shuffled
let me
like 14 times.
Yep, let me just put my will down by 1.
Also, guys, I have a new addiction.
What's your new addiction?
I started playing poker.
Oh, I thought you said we're gonna say cocaine.
Do I look like a person who has money for cocaine?
His heart can't handle it.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even do that because like my fucking peacemaker would just give up, right?
Oh yeah, also for like
No.
for you it would be like what, crack?
It only fits one way.
It'll link that's the one way.
It
Yeah.
only fits one way. I think.
I mean, that fits, right?
I mean, this tower is amazing, so you know.
Yeah, we can branch off to a lot of places.
Alright, roll me a d6 by the way.
Better than the one I had before.
By the way, if possible, try not to keep going south.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go to the right, at least.
Alright, what do you get?
D6. I got a 3.
Oh, that's treasure. Alright, roll direction.
South.
1.
That is north, and how many tiles?
6.
5, 6. Find a tile.
Yo, I'm really surprised it's not a reroll this time.
Oh.
Rotate it any way you want.
Let's do like that.
Right? And it has treasure. You just find a ghost that just sort of like shows you where there is a treasure. Then it vanishes, giggling to himself.
Well then. Thanks, buddy. But, all right. Oh yeah. By the way, I have our treasure collecting trap still on me.
That is true.
Well,
So
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, tiles.
if we find another treasure, we'll use it then. I mean, hey, at least that's making us go back up at least.
Alright. This is becoming more maze-like than I expected, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, walking in a dark forest is very maze-like if you don't know where you're going.
Especially one where you literally see the trees move every now and then. You know, to troll your ass.
So, we're just in the Black Forest in Germany.
I mean, I do live right next to Black Forest. I am technically in Black Forest.
So, yeah, it's confusing. But,
Beautiful
alright.
Schwarzwald.
Thrack, I believe.
would be I.
It is I, Thrack! Yeah!
Also, you're
Okay.
not using the treasure trap?
No, if we find another thing of treasure, then we'll use it.
Alright.
Plus, we have to rearm it. It's not that hard.
Right. Find this tile. You guys get here. Magma is going to look at you and say, by the way, we should probably be very careful because apparently there's some kind of guardian here that's potentially very dangerous.
Yep.
It's also looking for that Persian from what we've heard.
Yes. Just, you know, giving you a heads up.
Uh, we do know what it is.
Oh, what is it?
It's a Mars Shadow.
I have no idea what that is. He turns to his team. Any of you? Oh. No idea.
So, think of it. It's a ghost fighting type.
Wait, who's fighting? It's kind of weird,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, it's kind
It
of
is.
ironic.
But these guys, Mars Shadows, they're just, they've mainly been legends where I'm from, but just, well, they are good protectors.
What do you mean, Mars Shadows? There's only one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just hard to not say shadow without saying shadows.
We are in a pretty shadowy place right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you for the information. He lists one of his claws as to give you like a cool thing.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, he leaves you thumbs up too.
All right.
So I believe
Yo.
that should go to 14. Ugh.
No, it just went to 13.
Yeah.
It just went to 13.
Yes.
So this was
Remember,
12.
remember one tile was given by an event.
Yeah, one tile we started, one tile this.
So it's
so
a
one,
this
two, three.
-2.
Yeah, because we backtracked into one
One,
tile
two,
already, and then they gave us.
5, 6. Wait, what?
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, and that's 13 -2.
16 minus 2 is 14.
Dude, got
Math.
them in my mouth. I don't know what's wrong
Bruh.
with me, guys. I'm like brain damaged today. I'm so sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm really sorry. I'm failing you as a DM today.
It's alright.
Okay, roll me d6. I'm really sorry. God.
I'll use will.
What?
6.
Okay, roll me a d6 first.
Alright. 3.
Okay, now I know which one it's gonna be, and now roll for direction.
2.
That is to the right, and how many tiles?
2.
Right, it is 1 and 2. Find a tile. Right. I would ask you to rotate it, but this tile literally doesn't matter how you rotate it, I think.
Yeah.
And
Kinda doesn't.
And there is an objective here.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Guys, we need to go there.
Well, what now, boys? You can either jump over or you can go down and go through a tunnel.
Yeah, and the tunnel will just spew us here, right?
Yes.
Let's just go through the tunnel, eh?
Alright, I need you guys to do an athletics check where the difficulty is 2.
Float.
Okay, that's you and one more person. Who are you floating?
I can help out Marstomp.
Okay. Marsh will gladly take your help. Marsh seems very slow, by the way.
5 passes.
Jesus.
Try not to take the apple.
We've got passes to spare.
Yeah, like so many passes, holy shit. Yeah, everyone made it, no problem. Yep.
All right.
Time for the DJ.
We go up now, right? Or
I mean, you can go up if you want to, or you can go through the tunnel.
oh yeah, I forget. This counts as to that. Huh?
Again, the next campaign is gonna have a much simpler way of doing this.
Yeah. All right. I will draw. Let's see if we can go through the tunnel.
And you can.
Is it? No, wait, it's like this, huh?
Yeah, yeah. If you put it like this, it will you will be able to go through a tunnel. Oh. Down. There we
You
go.
can click both left and right at the same time to have it hugging.
Yo.
Friend, we used that when we were doing 40k.
Yeah, but I'm retarded.
Kind of forget about that.
Right.
Use your nature powers.
Alright, so as you guys get over here, you can see that there is a pitfall here, right?
hmm
The pitfall appears to be filled with some kind of weird, stinky water.
Oh, stinky.
And you are pretty sure that you see bones at the very, top of it.
Let's go around it, eh?
Alright, do you wish to use a move?
Yep, I'll use my frenzy plant to help get us across.
Alright, make a cross.
Aha!
But now,
Another one. I mean, we can just walk.
you can just walk.
Yep, we walk.
Alright, you make it to one of the objectives.
The jig is up.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, technically, yeah, we don't know which objective this is.
FBI, open up.
Ooh.
So, you guys enter this area, and the path that you guys were on suddenly closes behind you.
I'll guess a wager that this isn't Persian.
All of the paths that you saw when you were entering close as well.
Hey Vincent, I think it's not the Persian we found.
Yeah, you don't say.
Is there anyone who has less than 2 instinct?
Me.
Alright, anyone else?
I have 5 instinct.
What about you, DJ?
I got 4 instinct.
Both of you suddenly feel intense feeling of something powerful is here.
Oh god, Coach is behind us.
You, Ember, you don't feel this, by the way.
Yeah, of course I don't, because
How's the other group feel?
You definitely see them be on edge. You can see that the flames on Ponita are just like raising up.
Oh.
And then, in the middle, you suddenly see moonlight reach through the canopy of the trees, revealing actually a really small creature on top of a small rock.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks at you.
I'll wave at it.
It does not wave back.
Aww. I can even give you 2 moments.
Wow. You're so
How
nice.
generous of you.
What a generous god this is. Yeah? The creature looks upon you.
Wait, is it shiny?
No.
Mm.
It looks weird.
It's activated, is what it is.
Hmm.
It's a weird thing with Marshallows that they have like an activate, like a idle form and an active form when they're like fighting.
Ooh.
But yeah, the creature is looking at you. Doesn't say, doesn't blink. It's just looking.
Hello?
The creature slightly tilts its head and then just says, "Why have you entered this forest?"
We've got a mission to find some bad people.
You are the bad people.
Or not.
Maybe I'm not the greatest, but we are looking for slavers trying to make their camp in your place.
Yeah, you have to believe him because you can hear the alarm clock in the back.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Because
But-
of that, you know, it's not that real.
But yeah, Marshadow just looks at you again and just says, "You believe? You think that I will believe that?"
Well, if we told you we know who you're looking for in the first place, would you believe us?
Speak.
A Persian, War Turtle, and Quagsire?
You missed one, but yes,
There's a fourth one.
yes.
It's actually something we did not know.
Outsiders. They've never been to my forest.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Are you talking about a Arbok, Weavile, and Drapion?
No, forget about the ones who entered here. They're outsiders. They've never been here before.
Hmm.
To be honest, neither have any of you. The ones that you speak of, they have actually been here many times. The forest welcomes them.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, the forest doesn't know you. I do not know you. Do you mean to bring harm to those that I protect here? Are you seeking the whole?
So-
The what?
What?
It points behind itself where there is a weird, just abyss.
Oh. What is
What's that?
The fact that you do not know means that you are not seeking it.
Should I be worried about that?
You should not even think.
All right.
Anyway,
Point taken.
are you here to fight me?
We are just here to apprehend that group with Persian.
You do not wish to cause harm to the forest?
No.
If we did, the Litwick we ran into earlier probably would have been already been taken out.
Alright. You have not caused any damage to the forest. I will believe your words for now. Just know that this forest is not for those who live.
Well, thankfully, technically speaking, I'm half dead, I think.
You are not half dead. You are still alive.
That's good.
Giratina is not your lord. Anyway, if you cause any damage to the forest, you will have to answer to me.
Aye.
Reminder that you do have to defeat this Marshadow in order to finish your mission.
Technic. But
Not the mission that we're here for.
yeah.
But yeah, Marshadow is just going to slowly move, like just move one of its arms towards one of the entrances. It literally opens, and then he just says, "Please, go. Be at peace."
Also, it has been explained why Aris wasn't here.
Go.
His internet wasn't present.
Oh.
Internet lives.
Okay. Marshadow just, points at the entrance and just says, "Please go. If you venture into our forest more, the forest will get used to you. Then, it may even accept you."
I
Well-
mean, is that bad?
No, that is the best case scenario. Though many in the past have been seen to use us.
Yeah.
Ghost Pokemon are distrusted. We need to defend ourselves. All.
Just looks at Dragapult. Or, no, Dragapult now. Keep saying Dragapult.
Thank you for helping my mate out of the forest a while ago.
Marshall is going to tilt his head and say, "Your mate?"
Yes, an Umbreon.
Ah, the Umbreon. It is alright. The Umbreon caused no damage, no harm, and has respected the forest. There was no reason to slay him, or make him be lost here forever. I cannot make sure that the inhabitants of this forest will be nice to you. They are tricksy fellows. But they do not mean to hurt you. If they hurt you, then I would like to apologize.
That's fine.
As ghost types, we very commonly do not understand how far we can take things without hurting others. But yes, please go. Be at peace.
You can. Well, kind of just knock him and leave. Okay, which way you want to go? North, northwest, northeast, or north? Just north,
Up to you.
North.
guys.
North.
All right. So, whose turn for this tile? Me?
I don't remember.
I'll just do it just for.
No, I think now it's Ember's.
Is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I
Okay.
think this one was your.
Oh god.
I mean, at least we still have two other ways.
Aris.
Internet lives.
Wow, he actually made it.
Yes. My internet has been out for almost half the day today for some reason.
I know how that feels.
Man.
Also, Romy.
Yeah.
If we go back to spooky music.
Spooky.
By the way, do you want to know what his level is?
Yeah.
100.
So just slightly below mine.
Yeah, it is level 100 and it is very scary. It may not look like it, but it is actually one of the more powerful legendaries that you can fight, I think.
So, Aries.
What did I miss?
Well, we just had an encounter with Marshadow.
And it turns out that me and Vincent have a mission for defeating Marshadow. And do you want to know what we get for it?
Huh.
10,000
Go.
Pokash and 2 Dialga Tears.
Okay, the Pokash is kind of the Elga tears though.
But you want to know who gave us the mission?
Let me guess. Giovanni.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god.
Do you want to
Yep.
know when he gave us this mission?
Go on.
20 years ago.
Let's see if Arius is going to figure it out without you telling him.
So this is some Dialga bullshit.
We don't
Sometime
know.
Remind me bullshit from Dialga.
But yeah, Marshall is right there, guys. You can return and fight him.
Yeah, no thanks.
Well, no. Well, if you want to fight him, you're gonna have to fight me too. So.
Oh my god. Oh, and Ares, you blew up in Thrack's face.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you blew up in Frack's face.
What?
You were a suicide bomber when you.
Yeah, you
showed up.
literally Allahu Akbar Frack.
What?
He's so confused.
You don't remember?
What?
So, fill you in. We're in the dark woods.
Okay.
We're taking care of the mission that Umbreon asked about. And
Which one did Umbreon ask about?
about there's a Persian and a group, a Persian, a Quagsire, and a War Turtle that were like trying to set up shop here, and we're trying to kidnap some EVs because they're slavers from the Mist Continent that escaped to here and thought this would be a good
Water
place to set
continent.
up.
Water continent.
Yeah, and there's 3 teams after them.
And a legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
And a shaman.
And a Shaman. Yeah, we haven't ran into Shaman yet.
Yeah, that would be 2 mythical Pokemon.
Yep, yep. There's a lot of people coming after these people.
They were like, oh yeah, it's a nice quiet place. How about we start a shop there? 5 minutes later.
So this is the strange group cited causing trouble, Cave in the Dark Forest, and then the Persian, War Turtle, and Quagsire. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Cave in a Dark Forest. Marshadow showed that to us.
Yes.
And well,
Actually, yeah, Marshadow would probably show you exactly the location. So, roll me direction.
Oh, I dropped something.
Don't drop.
he dropped the soap.
2.
Right, 2 is to the right. Yeah, how many tiles? It cannot really be more than 1. It cannot be more than 3.
So I'll re-roll that. I'll re-roll that. I'll re-roll that.
Come
Wow.
on.
1.
One.
Alright, it's right here. Wow.
Hey, let's
And it connects.
You guys wanna deal with that?
Suddenly, Fish.
Fish. We're gonna look at the fish like, is this one real or not?
I back him. You know what to do with
Yep.
Thrack.
The rest of us just back up.
Everyone backs away from Ares.
I'll poke you.
She
Are you
jumps
going-
backwards.
Are you going to explode in my face again?
What the hell?
Okay, it's the
Bolts.
real one.
Ex-
This one actually responded.
She squirts water in your face.
Phrasing?
I said squirts water in your face. That was perfectly fine phrasing.
Phrasing?
He's
That
gonna
was
say
perfectly
no.
fine phrasing.
Margaret is going to look at you guys and say, did that Vaporeon disappear out of nowhere?
Yes.
Uh,
Don't worry,
yes.
that's normal.
Yes. Well, Flame Pine, meet the guild mistress of the Capim Town Guild.
Wait, guild mistress?
Yeah.
Why is a guild mistress traveling here with some random teams like ours?
Well,
Well,
she's
this
our
is the-
team leader as
Yeah,
well.
this is
You have
the...
a guild mistress as a team leader?
Well, don't worry, I'm the officer.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot to mention that.
Oh shoot, we had no idea that we were like... Oh gosh.
Hey, don't worry about that.
You're in safe hands.
She just like starts looking around at the area and just says, "This must be the strange group sighted mission location, isn't it?
Yep.
How long have I been paper?"
About 7 hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
also
strange voice in the sky.
You're welcome.
No,
oh
wait.
yeah, Aris. Marshadow showed us some weird cave. You wanna go there?
Well, it's likely the one that the guys are hiding in. According to the mission, they're supposed to be in a cave in the dark forest.
Alright, then let's go there.
She'll nod.
Alright. Then we go back here.
Is it get on? Is it
You
get on
don't
to?
have to go back there.
You do actually.
Yeah.
Wait,
They
So
don't
you
want to
have
do the
birds.
big danger.
Because look what the big danger is.
ah,
We don't really have to worry about the small danger because of my frenzy plan ability move.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be a danger for Ares, but it
But the
would
rest of
for
us, yeah.
the rest of
Yeah,
us.
and Magmar and Bonita cannot do anything about the big danger because those are the normal flames.
Yeah. They're ethereal flames and not their flames.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
Ares has tons of vitality and refresh, so
but
Yeah.
you guys get onto the tower with Marshadow, and Marshadow is still sitting on that fucking rock, and is now pointing towards the cave.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
very
you.
slowly nods.
you know what? I think it's about time that eventually I get Heal Bell. Give me 1 second. She's gonna pull out her Wonder Bell. Her Wonder Bell. Wonder
Bell.
Wonder Bell!
She's gonna pull out her Wonder Mail,
wonderful.
and she's gonna write a quick message to the chessmen and say, "If you, this is Guild Mistress Vaporeon from the Capim City Guild. If you could do me a favor and pre-order me a Heal Bell TM, I'd be grateful and even willing to pay double the price for you." And then send.
You're gonna get a reply in about 3 minutes, saying, "Hello there. Interesting time to be sending us a message. Yes, we will make sure that it will be prepared eventually."
She just replied back quickly with "interesting time?" question mark.
It is. Have you seen what time it is?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We
I
came
am
here.
in a
It was like
mystery dungeon.
Yeah,
That's
we
all she's
kind of
gonna
came
say.
here at like 7 p.m.
Ah, in that case, never mind. Like we said, we will have it ordered.
I apologize if it is particularly late.
It is all right. I didn't need to sleep anyway.
That's a very Chessman thing to do.
Wakes up, sees, pays double. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah,
Because we honestly really need that like overall anti-status move. But yes, go ahead.
but yeah. You guys make it onto the next tile.
All right.
Now spawning models.
This,
We have an army.
You
this
do
is
have a
what,
small army, yes.
This is how Chessman looked when he got that Wonder Mail. I put it in our group. This was the Chessman getting our that order.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I don't know though. When it comes to chessmen's, I imagine them just like as soon as they get 1 mil like that, they just jump up and just like business, money.
You are not far from the truth. But yeah, as you guys
Also,
make
is
it.
just. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you.
I was gonna say, is it just me or is the map over here dead for everyone?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
dead.
we've already talked about it. I tried to redo it several times, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I tried different files at this point. I turned it to JPEG, I turned it to fucking PNG, I turned it to some kind of weird fucking thing that I don't even remember what the fuck it was. None of it worked. It just hates this fucking file.
Turns
It
out the entire
borked.
world got bleached. Sorry.
Yeah, it's the new DLC for Splatoon. It all got grayscaled.
That got borked, and Ember's portrait kind of got borked.
So we had to makeshift a new one.
Yeah, see, that one I could fix. Sorta. But like, this I just can't. I don't know what's up with it.
It'll probably reload the next
Huh.
time we're on this table.
Like, it worked last time. There's no reason this should not be working. I don't understand why is it having like a weird fucking fit.
So for now, just reference the map in the group.
Yeah, reference the map in the
Eh.
group.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the one who freshly updated with the nicer writing, so I have that downloaded as well.
But
Yep, good.
yeah, anyway.
Yeah, you can probably tell that this dungeon has been
Uh.
kind of annoying to navigate.
And considering I see a treasure up there, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that nobody has grabbed our troll trap.
Actually,
No,
they
I
did.
have it.
They're just waiting for there to be more than one.
I mean, I can easily reactivate it.
I know. I have it with me. It's just
And
For using it on just one, unless we find another one, I don't want to set it off, like set it up and set it off again. Until
well,
like,
I mean, so we also have a chance of not being able to come back and get it later
Well-
if this cave ends up being another mystery dungeon in itself.
yeah. So the thing, our plan was that to wait for another trip, but we forgot.
all of us didn't remember the cave that we're supposed to find here.
So we
Okay.
were planning on the other thing with while we were looking for the Persian group.
Okay, well then, now would be a great time to probably go ahead and just pop it then.
Well, let me just describe the tile finally.
Okay.
Alright, you guys make it onto the tile, and you can see the cave.
Mm-hmm.
The cave looks like a cave, but it has one interesting feature. It has a sign in front of it.
What's the sign?
The sign says in Pauperin language that a Moltres lives in this cave. If you enter, he will burn you.
What?
Signed, Moltres.
Well,
Birds
that's
get
very
right.
funny, but Moltres cannot read or write.
I actually not.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Whoever this is clearly just trying to imitate him and just scare us.
Yeah, Magmar, don't worry, Moltres actually cannot read or write.
Well, that makes two of us.
I'm going to vandalize the sign.
Well, see, and it's funny because we've actually met him, so we would actually know.
And Magma is going to point at the sign and say, "You see, this sign cannot stop me because I cannot read it."
I'm going to draw
Yes.
draw a picture of a ghastly sticking their tongue out,
Lol.
and I'm gonna make the Moltres and I'm gonna make a picture of a Moltres cry.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I do a little vandalism, and you know,
Is it really vandalism when you're doing it against terrible people?
I guess that's
I mean, technically yes, but also...
I think the
who
ghost
cares?
here will get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Also, it's a lawless area anyway.
Mhm.
That is not something you should be saying about an area that is under your jurisdiction.
I mean, the mystery dungeons are under a god's jurisdiction alone.
And fun fact, guilds actually kind of see it differently. Your guilds see that if some kind of dungeon is close to them, they kind of have the jurisdiction over them. Now, whether that is true or not, I will leave that a moral question entirely up to you.
But I mean,
But
this one is
most
other
guilds kind of see
perspective.
it. Yeah, like, are you gonna walk to Marshadow and be like, hey, you know your home that you have existed in for thousands of years? It's actually ours?
Takes a flag in the ground.
Yeah, we're not Glaceon, so
Manifest destiny.
Manifest destiny. Fucking manifest destiny. The art of the deal. Well, as you guys are fucking with the sign, Aries,
Yes.
you feel a poke at your butt.
She spins around.
Weeble looks at you.
Ah.
Fancy meeting
Hey.
you. You were not here before.
Hello.
Yep.
Team AWD.
She
Yep.
crosses her arms and says, who else?
She shrugs and says, I mean, for all I know, there could be another Weavile. I'm just being sure.
Huh, and here I thought that my charm would make sure that you know exactly who I am. Anyway, boys, it's just them. And you see two other Pokemon pop out.
Hey again, guys.
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
So we ran into them earlier.
She looks at Bugbar and says, Flame Punch. AWD. And here I thought that you guys have much better individuals with you.
By the way, I found out Arbok is actually fucking massive.
Yes.
Yes. They
So
are massive.
with our books, it's actually kind of difficult because so just in Super Mystery Dungeon, right? They could go anywhere from pretty normal size to fucking huge.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I recently like saw a Pokemon size, chart that showed in comparison to a human, and they were literally big enough to eat you with one of their nostrils.
Yeah, about that, not always. See, for our books, even if you just watch the anime, you don't look at any games or anything, right? Our books go from anywhere than being smaller than a human all the way to being as big as a fucking Onyx.
Mhm.
Fair enough.
Like, holy shit.
How big is this particular Arbok?
AWD Arbok is actually rather small. Like,
It makes
AWD Arbok would be smaller than Rilaboom over here.
well, it's easy to be smaller than Rillaboom.
Yes, but still.
Yeah.
Like, our Arbok of the AWD is pretty small for an Arbok.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
Vincent could probably like bench press all of Team AWD.
I don't think so, they're pretty fucking strong.
Well, bench press them, I meant, not fight them.
Oh, okay.
I just saw DJ's new character picture.
Yeah. And
So
Thrack has
cute.
too. And look,
Also, is Rillaboom really only 2 foot 4 inches?
Yeah.
Or have you
No.
not updated that?
the height I did not.
Oh, you said foot and not meters.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't update that yet.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Aries, you missed it. So, we now have art for Rillaboom. Right?
I
And
if it's
we have full emotions for Dragapult. Like,
did they
Yeah, yeah.
they make special emotions for him?
Yeah. So watch this. This is surprised. Give me a moment. This is surprised.
Oh boy.
Hog.
Oh no! You just made it bad. You just fucking no. It looks like pogging. No. Anyway,
Hogging.
this is Sai. It's named Sai. This one I have no idea what the fuck it is. It doesn't even have a name.
All right.
Look,
Oh, laughing.
I think
I'm
it's
not-
laughing.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
the
not-
problem is, you see, this is happy. This is happy.
Yeah, that looks
Okay.
right.
Yeah, but the other one is specifically laughing out loud. It's LOL.
This one is sad.
Even the creepy are sad.
Yeah, even the
You know,
drippies are sad.
You know, this is a face of someone who has been sitting in a bar for 2 weeks straight, doing nothing but drinking.
This is angry. Moment. This is angry.
Fire the creepies.
It's so cool. It has like a weird like lines and shit. It's amazing. I don't think any other thing in the like Explorer style has like lines like this. Again, this would not actually. They would have to like change that because I'm pretty sure this is too many colors, and it would not actually project on the DS.
Whoever this viewer is, thank you.
Yes, you are amazing. Also,
Yeah.
Finn, just change the lines to red, and it's just Draclog with all Japanese flags.
No, you just made it.
Because you see, the Drippies are actually kamikaze.
Oh no.
You know that's fitting for that whole line.
Yeah, and this is normal status. Just normal.
You know, considering that you can shoot out Drippies, I'm surprised Drippies don't have Destiny Bond.
Oh my fucking god.
That'd be terrifying.
Why does that look like it's like he's being slightly bashful after being flirted with?
I don't know.
Because like
And
you see
remember,
he's-
all of this is done in fucking paint.
I know.
It's fucking crazy. I could do this in anything, and these motherfuckers do it in fucking paint.
I'm just saying that one doesn't look like the normal status. That looks more like bashful.
I don't know. This is named normal.
Huh.
Give me
I
a
love that
second.
the hands are like
Maybe they
clashed
misnamed
together.
it on accident.
Oh my god, guys, I have another one. One that I didn't see on the things that he sent me. This is screaming.
Oh.
The temper tantrum.
Isn't this amazing?
Yes.
This is great.
Let's scroll through this again. Is there anyone that I missed? Yeah?
I might have to go to bed soon.
Oh.
Okay, then we should probably just go in this cave. Let's see
I
what
mean,
happens.
Wait. Do you wanna go to bed, like, right now?
Not right now. I can stay up for a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm just saying
pulling
it's
out
it's getting toward that time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
here, pulling up the trap.
Alright, pull the trap.
Here you go, Aries.
Alright, oh, it's already been used.
Yeah, we used it before in the dojo.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and try to reset it. Or actually, I can helping hand you, and then you'd have a better chance at resetting it, in fact.
Yes.
But
Go for it.
it was a logic check, right?
Wait, I was
Yep.
gonna do it because I have 5 logic.
That's what I'm saying. It was because it's a logic check, right? You had the higher one.
Yep. Oh. Anyone else care to aid this?
What would I need to roll?
You roll your own logic, and as long as you pass half of them, you give him +1 die.
Alright, let's try.
All right, let's try mine.
Oh,
too.
Nope.
Oh, I passed half,
Hey.
so
+1 die.
You know what to do. Aww.
Oh.
No, could I see a Servine would help you? Nope. Cosmog? Yeah, Cosmog gives you +1.
Doesn't Cosmog have
Come
helping
on.
hand?
Oh yeah, Cosmog has a helping hand. I'm stupid. Yeah, Cosmog is actually helping you. Let's go.
Okay. Woo!
Did you get one pass? I didn't see.
pretty-
Yes, there we
Yes.
go. That's enough.
Yo, guys, I've got a joke for you.
Oh god, what?
How does Stalling drink water?
How?
Gulag, gulag, gulag.
Oh my fucking
damn it.
god.
That's bad.
That's so
Inappropriate
I've got
joke.
I've got another more relevant question for you.
Mhm.
How many Pokemon does it take to replace a trap?
Everyone.
Yes.
Alright, do you wish to press the trap?
He steps on the trap.
Alright. Bzoop. Oh, sorry.
Wrong. Yeah, there you go. I was
Wrong
gonna
dial.
say, and I will go ahead and. Who wants to crack this one? She says, looking between her 3 teammates.
You go ahead.
Yep, I am full on sub, technically.
I mean, I can carry it if you want to just be the one to roll it.
Yeah, sure.
And she will hand you the chest cracker.
Alright,
Crack it.
we'll go to crack it.
Hey, roll me a d10.
D10. 5.
Alright, give me a moment. And roll me another d10, actually.
Okay. 8.
Pretty sure I have a thing. Yes. Alright, you get... There is... a person berry in it.
Oh, good old prison berry.
That would be useful. Useful if we would have had to do
The walls.
Actually, yeah, weirdly useful if you actually had to do the walls.
Yeah, I would have. I would have needed it because I have no will left. So
Well,
Oh, who takes it?
I mean, I'm probably the only one with any
Yeah.
bag space left.
yeah.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do with the cave?
Go
Well-
inside it.
We're going in the cave.
Alright. Yes, Vaporeon?
As I say, just before we do we want to reset the troll trap one more time?
Might as well.
Yeah, just so it's
Alright.
prepped and go.
Yeah,
Anyway.
this time just add Cosmog's additional +2 beforehand.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Alright, it is reactivated.
Yep.
For once, I actually checked the fucking rolls. I even saw it. I was the good DM for once. But yes,
Alright, yep.
me.
I'll just grab the crawl crap again, put it back in my bag. That's the way I had it before. What the?
And the thunder rolls.
That was intense.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. So you guys, are you entering the cave?
Yes.
Yes.
As you guys enter the cave, you can see that there's already a couple cages here, freshly made. You can even see that there's like a little area in there where they are like stockpiling what appears to be iron. Lots of tools and such. You could do be a smart check in order to be able to tell what these tools are for.
I have high smart.
Someone can do me a check on this.
Yeah, I'll go
Helping
ahead
hand?
and helping hand you. And I'm sure that Cosmog will as well.
You said smart or logic.
Smart, straight up.
I only have one smart, so.
Did you add Cosmog's +2 as well?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Teams. All right, Ember.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, you can see that there's some of these tools. They look like they are tools for like pulling nails out of things.
Torture devices.
That's disgusting.
They don't look like they've been used. You can see that there's like a lot of like parchments on the tables and such, with prepared tools and such. But yeah, as you go further in, you hear voices.
I enter stealth.
I enter stealth.
Alright, roll me stealth.
Stealth.
Just a big monster stealth.
Helping headed for stealth or not?
I don't think I can since I'm also entering stealth.
Cosmo Kero because he's entering stealth.
I have 7 die for my stealth.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was about to do the same thing.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Rolling for
I
the
could have done a
NPC.
thing where I like turn into a baby.
You could, yeah.
Would being so tiny give him a bonus?
I would like be able to like hide in someone's pack or something.
Yeah.
Just hide in my fur.
I mean,
My
I can
God.
hide inside the walls.
Oh god, he lives in your walls.
If I'm
Fucking
inside a
block this
wall and I talk, can they hear that the wall is speaking?
Yes.
That sounds like a really good way to troll someone.
I mean, the ghost types have been doing that to us this entire dungeon.
But yeah, before you guys hide, you see Magmar signal that they're gonna be hiding around the corner, and you can see that Weavile and her team literally just dig themselves into the ground.
God, a 3-way sneak attack from all of us.
Okay, I'm going to turn into Flabebe and hide in Vaporeon's pack.
Alright.
Holy shit.
I think you can just hide in my little, like my afro with a Servine.
Also, I'm gonna hide most of my body inside the floor.
You look like
Just
a
like,
Roomba.
just literally, yeah, a Roomba, a very, a Roomba Stealth Bomber edition.
What?
Yes.
You see 3 Pokemon enter the room.
Oh.
You see weirdly discolored Quagsire, a Wartortle, and a strange-looking Persian. You make it into the room, and Persian is going to be the one to talk in, saying, "Ah, finally we managed to escape. This place looks pretty good. And the Pokemon over here? They're not really bothering us. I think they're all spooked by the sign. By the way, amazing idea, Quagsire. Thank you. I couldn't believe it worked. The Pokemon here have to be really stupid.
Oh.
Ah, wonderful. Immediately we need to set up shop here. Everything needs to start going, and then we will start delivering those EVs to the boss. Anyway, Turtle, you make sure that no one enters. Okay.
Oh, that boy is in trouble.
Yeah. You see Wartortle, just like walk through a corridor, then walk in between where you guys are and where the Team Flying Punch are, and walk past them.
Oh my god.
I would like to mention that they have a flaming horse with them.
And
Yeah,
he
and
has a
what-
flapping tail.
Or Turtle's going to get to see the sign.
Yep,
And I
he's
vandalize.
Yep, he's going to see the sign. And then he picks up the sign, looks angry, and he re-enters back,
He doesn't see us.
noticing no one, holding the sign and say, "Hey guys, someone vandalized our sign." What? Must be must be those disgusting ghost types.
I mean,
Seriously.
you did put a gasoline on the sign, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
So they would think it was a ghost type.
Darn. Well, they're not really doing anything to us, so I don't really care. If they just show themselves, we could always just beat them up. Anyway, let's actually prepare everything.
Hey Finn, quick question. How does shooting a Draco meteor work inside a cave?
It will hit the cave.
Wait, so it's useless here?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, good thing I got a razor leaf.
What? This to be stuck in a conversation. They're talking about delivering EVs to someone. To that a weird ghost.
I think. Should I try trolling them first before we go to the lethal option?
What do you got planned?
I mean, so you know how in our world the easiest way to get someone to, leave is to literally just make them so paranoid of being where they're at that they don't want to be there anymore?
Well, if we're gonna make him paranoid, the best person to do that would be Thrack because he is a ghost and can just hide in things.
Oh, I just meant like I could send them unnamed wonder mails, just like, I know where you are. They'll say something, and then I'm just gonna reply with another wonder mail and say, don't say that to me, how dare you?
Oh my god.
You know,
Would that
if
work?
you do that, I'm gonna go inside a wall and I'm gonna start scratching it from the inside.
I'm just gonna okay, idea. So for the first wonder mail, I'm gonna send to Persian. I'm just gonna make sure my paw writing is as barely legible and scratchy and like terrifying as it can possibly be. And on it, it's gonna say "get out," and it's not gonna be signed.
Okay. Persian gets it. Huh. Will be sending me a message right now. She reads it. She reads it and says, "Huh. Cannot read this. It's like my mom wrote this."
Well, I said barely legible, not completely illegible.
It's like so bad. Like look.
Then I start scratching on the wall behind her.
Whoa. What was that? Is it one of you ghosts?
I'm gonna scratch behind them again.
Whoa.
Can't you go completely invisible?
No.
I mean,
or actually, better yet, go into the ground and like just upend one of the tables.
You know? Yeah, I'll do that, Finn.
They're just gonna. Ooh.
And then I'm gonna send them another message that this time is slightly more legible. That just says in all caps, "Get out."
This is no longer funny. Maybe we should just
Aris,
go?
Aris, send them. That's not true. It is funny.
Yes, the next message is going to be, "What do you mean that's not funny? It's hilarious."
Wait. Are you listening to us?
Every word. We're going to gobble you up, up, up.
Crackle, you could possess them, you know that, right?
See, I don't remember what you roll for that.
You roll your special. You basically roll your special against their will.
Suddenly, my special isn't that high.
So, as you guys are spooking the shit out of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You suddenly hear another voice.
Oh no, are they helping us spook the shit out of them?
It could be the
No.
fourth one.
See someone go into the room.
A Gordon. Ah.
A group guy enters and says, Seriously? You're getting spooked in a ghost-type dungeon? But they're doing something. They're sending us messages. And? Seriously, you're in a ghost-type dungeon, just get used to it.
Hey.
And
I'm gonna send Gourgeist a message that just says, "Oh, the ghosts are the least of your worries now." Unsigned.
It gets delivered. He reads it. He just sighs and says, yeah, whatever.
You know, I wonder how they would feel just seeing a Rilaboom just walking through the room. Like, out of all things to walk in, they just think, oh, ghost. No, it's a big-ass ape.
But yeah, Gurguys just looks at the Persia and just says, you just make sure you start getting those Eevees, okay? We need them for the plan. Okay. Actually, see that you guys have made quite a mess here, so how about you could get on with it? Okay.
Like cleaning up the table.
No, they actually start leaving.
Oh.
We're not gonna let them. Are
Oh.
we?
Could I use Frenzy Plant to block off their door?
I mean, yeah.
To keep them from actually leaving?
Is that what you
Oh,
want
no.
to do?
Actually, no, I'm gonna see if I can use Frenzy Plant because I can control the vines to actually cage them in it.
So, the vine starts appearing and just says, wait, whoa.
They're just gonna get another random Wonder Mail and just says, "I told you you should have left."
But I cage them all in like a Frenzy Plant, like root cage.
Do me a special roll.
Special.
You're absolutely getting my helping hand on that.
I mean, I have full special. So 4, 5, 6 die, because that's...
And is Cosmo gonna help him as well?
Obviously.
Okay.
That's 8.
You got this. Oh.
Or not.
1, 2... I have will.
I wouldn't burn it on this,
I was
considering
just
that
gonna,
it
I was
looks...
just gonna use one more.
Okay.
So I have, I mean, I have 7, so 5 will now.
Oh.
Wow, it landed right back on it. Okay, but they just see the vines start growing up.
Alright, so, DJ,
Yeah.
your vine starts caging them up. And then Gurguys just looks at the vines and disintegrates them. She looks around and just says, I think we are under attack.
Then right after that, I'm gonna shoot a Draco Meteor on top of the cave.
Are you sure?
We're
That-
in the cave.
Yeah, doesn't sound like a good idea. I suppose, since it's gonna come to this, I can just hit him with an icy wind. Because that will hit all of them.
And I'm going
Okay.
to get out of the pack and use Dark Pulse.
Oh my god, we're gonna delete them like we did with the other team.
I hope
Good.
not. I hope
Good.
they survive.
They're
They're
slavers.
not. They're not gonna survive.
We were trying to give them a chance to just walk away, and then the Gourgeist had to show up and just be like,
If they were gonna,
no.
if they walked away, they were gonna do this somewhere else.
Yeah, but then we
You really
wouldn't
want
have
flavors to
have
go
their-
free?
No, but then we wouldn't have their blood on our hands or paws.
They're slavers.
Yeah, fuck him. I'm using Phantom Force on the Gourgeist.
Oh my
Okay.
god, all of us are just... And I guess I'll just use Razor Leaf to hit them all.
And if I recall, hitting from stealth, just the only thing we roll for is whether or not if we crit.
Yep, you are just rolling to see if you crit or not.
Alright.
Dex fight channel, so 8,
But
12,
You can see that as you guys are going for this, Magmar, Bonita, and Marstorm are also going in.
Oh my.
What's the conditions for a crit again?
You basically
so
just
6s.
automatically hit, and then you just roll for crit.
Like what's not like
2 6s. 2 6s. You roll your normal as if you were going to hit them normally, but if you get 2 6s, you crit.
If you have better critical or whatever it's called, you crit on 1.
Well, I crit.
I also crit.
I also crit.
I actually flipped this over.
Alright. Roll damage.
Alrighty.
Alright. Man, that Quagsire is dead.
so is the Gorgeist.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
How do you spell Gorgeist?
Mouse over the model.
My camera is blocked.
What do you mean it's blocked?
The writing stuff. The 14 ghost damage is to Gorgeist.
Oh, give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. What a terrible time.
You have a curse.
So
I think we killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we killed them too.
mine's only like. It's funny. I did probably the least amount with all my guys, but.
So that's 12, 22, 25 damage to everyone.
Well,
And the Gorgeist takes 14 more. And there's also the other teams.
Warp Portal and Quagsire. Well, Warp Portal's gonna take double damage because it's a grass type against a water type, and Quagsire takes 4 times damage because it's ground and water type.
What type is Gorgeist?
Ghost
Ghost.
and yeah, Ghost.
Oh, so it takes double from me as well.
It takes double from me as well.
Yeah. We just double damage on almost all of these, and Persian is just a dark type, but
I'm back.
Finn, they are dead, I think.
Oh, give me a second. 12 eyes, 14 ghosts. Jesus fucking. Not a crit. Magmar did 11 fire.
God.
Bonita did 16 fire.
Finn, did they just stop existing?
Well, it gets better because you see, Drapion, Weavile, and Arbok are all gonna dig attack them in the back.
Oh my God, we just deleted them and buried them at the same time.
So do you wanna know?
How much damage they took?
Do you wanna know how much in minus Persian is?
Yeah.
How much?
She's minus 51 HP.
How's
Jesus.
Gorgeist. What about Gorgeist?
Alright, so I will now describe what actually happened, right? Okay, you know that scene from the fucking Persona games where you do an all-around attack?
All-out attack, yeah.
That's basically kind of what happens, except with like all kinds of like elemental damages plus physical damage from Team AWD. And at the end, there's just 3 corpses.
There's 3
4.
corpses. Oh, 4.
Now, all
I
of
guess-
those attacks that you guys aimed at Gurgeist actually hit. And yet she's standing. And she looks like she was not even touched.
Huh.
She just kind of looks over the situation and just says, "Oh, well, that's annoying."
Yeah, you should be down.
She looks at you. She looks at everyone because your AWD is there now. Everyone is out, basically. And she just like looks at all of you and says, "Guys, do you have any idea how difficult it is to find someone working for you these days?"
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be in that business.
Oh, I kinda do have to be in that business.
Why do
Nobody
you have
has to be in anything.
Actually you did.
So why do you have to be in this business?
Well, I need to grab a couple innocent Pokemon in order to harvest them.
What for?
I am not entirely sure I'm allowed to tell you.
Let me
Well-
take a guess. Gothitelle?
No. Gothitelle is of so little importance.
Glacian?
Ah, you mean that weird human filled with so much pain that she doesn't even understand life anymore?
Giovanni?
Ah, the Mr. I have a revenge plot. No.
Man, I'm kinda running out of people who actually have really stupid ideas.
I mean,
You
have you added yourself on that?
Not yet. But I know you are not working for me, so there's no sense in mentioning that.
I guess good point there.
Are you even an actual Gorgeist?
Well, I am one, no.
Right now.
Anyway, thank you for ruining this entire operation, by the way. That's totally not annoying and horrible. Seriously, how do you live with yourselves?
You are not touching any of the Pokemon around here.
I mean, they are literally just pointless Eevees and pointless Puchianas. They will never do anything in their lives.
See, that's what you believe. And clearly your logic is flawed.
You don't even know what my logic is.
I don't need to know what your logic is. All I know
No,
is
no,
that
no,
you're
no, no,
insane.
Aris. Let this one talk. So, what is your logic behind this operation? Please tell.
Oh, it's actually very simple. I'm trying to gather innocent... Wait, I'm pretty sure I already told you.
You didn't say what for.
Well, that's because I cannot exactly tell you that.
I mean, without you telling us that, we cannot exactly understand your logic behind this whole thing.
So, long story short, I have a master that is telling me to do this. And I cannot die until I do this.
Darkrai?
She tilts her head and says, "Is it Darkrai dead?"
Actually, no, he's between dimensions, I think.
Isn't that kind of like super dead?
Not really, he's still alive. He just cannot do things.
Revice is going to look at you guys as well. Are we still talking to her?
Is it
Because it's amusing. Dark Matter?
And
Giratina?
and also apparently she can't die.
Gurguys just tilts her head again and says, "Giratina would literally never want to do anything like that. He's too much of a softie."
Yeah. Dark Matter?
No. I'm pretty sure it's the one Pokemon that's been kind of our nemesis for a while, would be my guess.
Which one?
Gothitelle.
I already
Slash.
asked that.
Yeah, Slash probably.
I missed that then.
I mean, isn't Slash working for Gothitelle?
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I need to start from nothing again. It's getting very boring, by the way. But it's okay. It's not like I don't have infinite amount of time.
Yeah.
Eevee's gonna Vaporeon's gonna kind of just sigh, and she's gonna pull out an orb.
An orb?
And she's gonna activate it.
Oh. So much for that time.
Oh my god.
Alright, Aries,
Uh-huh.
roll me a D100.
Alrighty.
Man, use the itemizer orb on this Gorgon.
I mean, if we can't kill her,
Yeah? I mean, how do you kill an immortal? Technically.
exactly. Do-do-do-do.
We get another itemizer orb from her.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that.
Do you
Oh
even
my
know
God.
what the numbers mean?
I mean, if it's an item roll,
It is an item
then
roll.
yeah. Yeah, I just want a higher number just for the hell of it.
Okay.
Whatever, it's slightly higher. Alright, 41.
Wait, 41 is...
We get another tier.
Are you sure it is 41?
Yes.
I guess it sounds like it's probably a bad thing, so you know what? I'll go and re-roll it again.
Are you sure? Maybe I'm trolling your ass.
Yeah, he's probably trolling.
He does that a lot.
Yeah, just
Okay,
stick with
fine, then yes.
41.
Yes, fine.
Are
41.
you sure you're sticking with 41?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, she turns into a Pokeball.
Oh! Oh!
No, I'm not rolling what Pokeball anymore.
It's just a normal Pokemon.
Just a normal red Pokeball.
You can honestly just like even edit that.
I mean,
Since that's
well-
used anyway. And I'm gonna inspect it and see if it ended up with a Pokemon.
There is a
inside of it.
Pokemon inside. Please, could you go to Google and do me a D1000 roll?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do-do. Right.
what-
Generator.
Before it's another Reshiram.
Oh yeah, keep re-rolling till we get a legendary.
Well, you would have to reroll the whole thing.
It's
Yeah.
Arceus. It's
If
Arceus.
it,
Oh,
it
good
probably have to
God.
be like a Master Ball.
So
in order
what
to get
number
like
is
a-
it?
Oh, I haven't. So the minimum 1, maximum 1,000.
Let's go.
And roll. Go. It is 244.
244.
That's a Johto.
Oh no!
What did you get?
No.
What did he get?
You can see that inside the Pokeball is Ante.
Who's Entei?
Oh god,
Entei, the legendary dog, the fire one.
the volcanic Ante.
Oh.
The one that the third Pokemon movie was based on.
Oh. All right then.
So if we have the Pokeball with Entei in it, that means Entei's on our team?
Sorta?
That's, oh god, that is... So, Ari, what's in the Pokeball?
She just kind of lifts it.
She shows you Ante.
Huh. Looks
The
like
real-
some kind of fire dog.
He puts his finger up, puts it back down. See what you have in there.
Aries, that's a legendary.
Oh.
That
I don't know enough about Pokemon to know anything but the well-known legendaries.
And Tilt Might.
huh.
So Ryan is going to look at you and say, I'm pretty sure that's one of the most powerful fire-type Pokemon to have ever existed.
Yes.
yes, it is.
Huh.
Created by Ho himself.
Those orbs are freaking weird.
She nods.
How are the other teams feeling about this? Like,
They look a little confused. AWD is not looking confused, you know. We always just checking over the corpses, just nods to herself and says, "Well, go bow down." She then looks at you guys and says, "Well, hopefully we can cooperate again in the future."
Yep.
Indeed.
She's just gonna
Yeah.
nod and say, "Oh, before you go, have you ever heard of a Pokemon being completely like immortal like that?
She actually is going to nod.
How does that sort of thing happen?"
It's me, but it happened before. Twice even.
Oh.
How do you? I mean, aside from the obvious, she says, like tossing the Pokeball up and back down into her paws. She's gonna say, besides the obvious, how would you go across defeating something like that?
Well, one time we just kind of sent him in space between time and space, and just kind of got rid of him.
Dark, right?
Yes. The second time was a little bit more complicated, and technically that Pokemon is not actually dead. It's just in the Voidlands.
Everything goes to the void, huh?
So technically there is no way to kill this. We just have to put them somewhere and just hope that they're never gonna come back. She then crosses her
Or-
arms, annoying people.
Just gonna smile. Or just make them no longer exist.
I guess.
She says, holding the Pokeball.
Itemizer orbs.
Anyway, our job here is done. So we are gonna go back to Puchena village.
Good luck to you
Aye, aye.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Stay
our
safe.
badge glowing?
Yep, yeah, your badge
I
just starts
mean-
glowing.
I mean, we should probably tell Marshadow that we got rid of those guys.
Yeah.
So we don't have to, teleport back. Let's just quickly go over before we have our ears like rang out by the ringing, because I'm sure our badges are ringing in our ears right now.
Yeah, they're not that loud. Just like
Oh.
The alarm's going off is what it is.
Now Magmar is actually going to look at you guys and say, "Oh, our job here is done, guys.
Ah,
Yep.
It was
nice
nice.
cooperation.
Yeah, it was very nice working with you. So looking forward to meeting you guys again."
Indeed.
Back at ya.
Feel free to stop being the Capim Town again, Hearthstop.
By the way, were they? Is there any items that they were carrying? That the
The dead group is
Actually, no.
huh?
just slaver tools around, I guess.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, Magmar is just going to hit his chest and say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna wave at them.
They're gonna wave back and zoom.
Alright. Let's go to Marshadow.
Alrighty. Off to Marshadow we go.
Make our way towards Marshadow.
That was a blast from the past. Just hiding and then ambushing someone until they die.
As you guys arrive, Marshadow is already waiting for you.
I'll
She's
wave
gonna
at
lift
them.
a paw and wave.
The spirits will join us soon.
Aye.
You have done well.
Hopefully next time there won't be people like that trying to hide here.
Hopefully.
I mean, this will definitely send a message to whoever sent them.
Should we tell Marshadow that there possibly might be another group might come looking for him?
I mean, we don't know that. That's the problem.
That's the
Oh, yeah.
thing. It's just
Mar-
a heads up, just in case.
Marshadow, you know a lot of things, right?
I only know what I need to know.
So, there was something really weird going on with one of the Pokemon there.
Yes.
Yeah, do you know how it became immortal?
They were outside of time.
Oh.
Wait,
Time itself didn't flow within them or around them.
Please tell me Primal Dialga didn't come back somehow.
I would have very much doubt that, considering our forest would be the one of the first to get hit. He tilts his head. I would probably know the best.
But who outside of Dialga can do things with time like that?
Not too far away from here is a forest that has a pink Pokemon by the name of Celebi in control time. Cool level.
That is true.
I mean, yes, but would the Celebi ask someone to make sacrifices of Pokemon?
I highly doubt it. I've met her once, and while she is incredibly rude and generally obnoxious, she is not evil.
Wait, didn't we see her in Treasure City once?
Yep.
We did.
maybe she's been captured and being forced to do so.
I doubt it.
I do not know, sadly. That is the only guess that I would have.
Something tells me that Dialga definitely wouldn't be specifically going out of his way to try to capture Eevees and Poochyinas.
Dialga tier, probably.
Could be that, yeah.
Anyway, thank you for helping our forest.
It's alright. It is our job after all.
Could you show us the way out?
Just going to point at one of the three walls. It's going to unveil and then say, if you go that way, you will leave on the other side of the forest.
Guys, she just, like, lifts her badge.
I mean,
Yeah.
Unless you
pretty
specifically want to walk back.
Yeah,
Oh.
we want to go back to Eevee Village.
Not to mention, you guys did have a different destination.
Yes, we
Yeah.
were going to go to Mount Horn.
Fair enough. What's closer, this location to Mount Horn or Capim Town to Mount Horn?
Mount Horn.
Well, that didn't answer my question.
Eevee Village is on the way to Mount Horn anyway, so
Yeah,
Yeah, the village is on the way to Mount Horn.
basically to explain it, right? Give me a second.
Well, I was
Oh.
asking which is closer to Mount
I'm
Horn, and you
literally-
answered with Mount Horn.
I'm literally explaining it right now.
Okay.
It's kind of how the entire thing is. Right, look over here, guys.
Okay.
So here's Capim, right?
This
Alright.
is Eevee Village.
This is Eevee Village. This is the mystery dungeon, and over here is Mount Horn.
Okay.
Yes, so we will be saving, like, what, 2-3 hours?
probably still gonna be a bit of a walk, but Yeah,
We
at
could
a-
also probably rest at the Eevee Village and then.
But we do also have a shortcut from Capim Town to the Eevee Village that may be shorter than the walk from here to the Eevee Village.
We took.
it didn't take us
Yeah,
that long to get
the-
from here to Eevee Village.
Aries fails at geography.
Yeah, it took us like not even an hour, I think, to even get here.
Oh, well, I wasn't here during the travel, so...
Well, then why are
Yeah.
you assuming
Besides,
shit?
if we go back to Capim, we're probably gonna end up getting sidetracked by something else. So
Yeah.
let's stay on track for once.
He's
Fair
not
enough.
wrong.
I don't want to spend another 2 entire sessions just eating gummies.
Walking back to the Eevee Village.
Alright. As you guys leave, see many eyes and many smiles through the forest.
Or goodbye, I'm a wave at Marshadow again with a smile.
Shadow will wave back.
Yay.
Our Shadow doesn't smile, but it waves back. So who's
So-
taking the Pokeball?
So Marshadow
I
is
took
German.
it.
Marshadow is German.
Marshadow is German. Oh god, no.
I mean, Polish people also don't smile.
Yeah, but look how close you guys are to Germany, anyways.
Wait a moment. Does it mean that you never smile during my sessions?
It's tradition, Finn.
It's tradition.
My god. By the way, you all got... You all got 10 XP during that fight.
How much for the immortal Pokemon?
None, because she's not dead.
Technically not dead, but not alive either.
I mean, she got defeated.
Turned into...
Oh yeah, you guys leave the dungeon. What do?
Off to the Eevees.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah.
I guess we are off to the EVs.
Again, it only takes you about about an hour, if not only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
And yeah, now you guys can see that it is still dark, so you're not sure like how long you guys have been in the dungeon. It could be same day dark, or it could be next day dark, or who knows how many days dark.
Yesterday,
Mhm.
Dark.
No, okay, not that. Actually, maybe. I'm not even sure. Well, as you guys are approaching the EB village, you see smoke in the distance.
Walking up to the EV village.
The smoke is coming from the EB village, by the way.
just
I'm
do it
gonna
with the
assume
campfire.
it's not the usual site.
What do you mean?
Is there usually a lot of smoke from there?
No?
I'm gonna start flying faster.
Alright.
Yeah,
it-
EV starts running faster.
Same.
Oh boy.
Alright. As you guys are hovering, you can actually see what the source of the smoke was.
Oh.
The EVs are currently just kinda being around what appears to be a bonfire.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be that.
Yep. You can see that there's like 2 circles of EVs, and they're currently just like hopping and sort of looks like dancing around the bonfire.
What are they so happy about?
They don't exactly look happy, they just look like they're just doing this.
The ritual.
Well, what do you want to do?
Do we see Umbreon?
He's on one of the trees as usual.
I'm gonna fly up to him.
I'm going to go up to him.
He notices you and turns towards you. Getting up. He was actually laying down a little bit.
Well, the guys have been dealt with.
He tilts his head and then nods and says, "Good. Glad that it went well and that you are okay."
They will permanently no longer mess with you.
Just agreed to nod. So what was their plan?
They were planning to capture EVs and Puchinas and sacrifice them for something.
He tilts his head and says, "Why?"
Good question. The person who was telling us about that specifically didn't want to tell us why.
Well, yeah, I dealt with, so that's the only thing that's actually
Yep.
Uh,
How long were we in there?
about a day.
Cool.
Okay. It's actually a lot shorter than we thought we would be in there.
Well, it's good that you have arrived here because you almost missed Oh, he's just going to like wave his paw.
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh, look up.
I look up.
You can see that the stars are falling.
Oh,
Is that normal?
There's no more on this day in this cycle.
Ah.
a celestial event.
We do not know what this is called. We just call it well, the painting of the sky.
Suddenly, he's getting nuzzled by a Leafeon.
And Umbreon will gladly just nuzzle back. He's actually agreed to smile finally.
And are there any Swablu's and Altarias in the sky?
No.
Oh god, here we go again with the Swablu's and Altarias.
No, you don't actually see Swablu's or Altarias. What you do see though is flying like snakes that are blue.
Flying snakes. that are
Blue flying snakes? What?
Yes. See lots of Gyarados in the sky.
Wait, they can fly?
Yeah,
Yes,
can
they
fly.
are actually flying type.
What?
They're water flying types.
What the hell?
And every now and then you can even hear them make some kind of roaring noise.
Umbreon's getting to see his sister in that form for the first time.
The question is,
yeah.
does he recognize me?
Actually, he doesn't entirely, mostly because he's too busy. It's gotta be close to Leafeon right now.
She's gonna approach him with a smile and a friendly wave.
He's going to look at you. He's going to smell you. And he's going to say, "Oh, sister."
She's just gonna nod and smile.
He tilts his head and just says, "Look different."
Well, ultimately, this is what your, actual sister always wanted to become, so I made her dream a reality.
He actually looks a little sad.
She's gonna tilt her head confusedly.
Here I was hoping that she would become a Sylvian.
Oh.
She actually kind of, her ears kind of droop and she sighs a little bit and says, funnily enough, that's actually what I wish I could have become as well, but it's not my body, so...
Because every brother wants their little sister to become friends with as many Pokemon as possible.
Yeah, she's gonna nod and say, if it makes you feel any better, that was very much an option.
Oh. Well, as long as she is happy, I guess. Just means that she is not going to be staying with us.
And she's just gonna nod at that.
She's going to look down again and say, "It hurts my heart, but it is what she will want.
And she nods again.
The big ocean will call to her."
I mean, I'm sure she'll still find time to come back and see you. I can't exactly express exactly how much she actually cares about you.
Okay, now I have to go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
It's like
Good
approaching
night.
5 a.m. my time, so
Go to bed.
night, everyone.
Good night.
Night
Night.
stream.
Bye bye. Bye. I'm probably just going to just sigh again and just say, "It is difficult to be an older brother."
She
Oh,
nods.
yes, it is.
But like I said,
But-
as long as she's happy.
She nods and says, I mean, I haven't been able to connect with her in a little bit, but something inside me tells me she's happy with this.
Going to nod. But yeah. For the work well done, I will think of something for you, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And as long as you let the Guild Association know that we did it so we can at least get the team points, that's all I really am worried about.
Yeah.
Going to nod and say, "I will contact them in the morning."
She's just gonna nod and say, thank you.
But now, are you gonna be going back to Capim? Are you going to continue your journey towards Mount Horn?
Yeah, seems like our journey takes us to Mount Horn next.
Please do be careful.
She's gonna nod.
Oh.
Always.
Leafy almost just turned into the cardboard next to him.
Oh yeah, we've heard about Agrons there. Do you know anything about them?
Yes. There is the protectors of the mountain there. As long as you don't enter the mountain itself through one of its many caves, then you are alright. But if you do, you are venturing to the territory of Agrons bullets.
Mm-hmm.
They are incredibly powerful fighters. I would recommend against it.
Yeah, but I got a feeling that the place we're trying to find is gonna be in there.
If so, I would recommend you seek out the Rock Pack. They are friends with the family there.
The rock, the Lycan rock.
Yes.
I look at it. We met with them, right?
Evie is, or Vaporeon's just gonna nod.
Yeah.
We spoke with them when we were trying to get our tablet. Well, it was actually Salazzle who ultimately stole it and who we had to get it from, but yeah.
So
They are the ones who used to be guarding the tablet.
he's going to narrow his eyes and say, but I do need to warn you about something.
Go on.
They are currently in season.
Oh.
So extra aggressive.
Yes. Especially for you. He looks at you, Vaporeon.
Because I'm water typing now, or
No. It's because he's just going to sigh, take a deep breath and say, because you are something that they could potentially make eggs with.
Fair enough. Well, trust me when I say I won't be letting any of them do that to your sister.
But still, especially the male ones are gonna be very aggressive generally because they need to, well, compete against you. You would have to wait probably 3 weeks for them to be done.
Or we could try to talk with them anyway, or we could just go straight up to Mount Horn.
Up to you.
Vaporeon is just gonna nod and say, personally, I'm voting for just going straight to Mount Horn.
I sadly cannot follow you. I have my duties here.
She just nods and says, I wouldn't have expected you to. You're needed here more than anywhere else.
Just going to nod. Love to protect my sister.
I know you would, but she even herself understands that you're needed here.
Going to nod. In that case, all I can do is wish you good luck.
She's gonna smile, walk up, give him a hug, and just say, it was good seeing you again.
Is she going to give you a hug back? Squeeze? Just saying, please be careful.
I promise I will.
Guys, what do you want to do?
Huh? I guess we start, she's gonna pull out her wonder map and start heading towards Mount Horn.
Or should we take a nap here first, because we have been going for technically a day?
I guess that's true. But the problem is, I don't think there's any place that can fit Rilaboom.
I mean,
because they couldn't fit Dracloak before he became Dragapult, so...
Yeah. But...
They have trees.
Yeah, I guess we could. Well, those of us that are too big could just sleep in the trees if they want.
I can sleep inside their walls.
Oh my god.
You can do that now. Huh.
Right, and they have the warehouse if Rilaboom wants to stay in there.
Yep. Remember,
Yeah.
they did have Latias there.
Yep.
So, look at Ember. Well, probably, I guess we'll stay here tonight and then just so we have a place to rest.
Oh.
Have to leave in the morning.
Would you like to join our celebration?
Sure. That sounds fun.
It's great to smile at Vaporeon and say, I mean, to be honest, you already know how it goes.
Not me.
Yes and no.
It's just great to sigh and say, I'm sorry.
She's just gonna shrug and say, it's okay. Believe me, I can understand just how confusing this whole thing must be.
I will not be able to join you for the celebration, but free to celebrate. Yeah. Would you guys like to join the celebration?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
We don't get enough chances to just mingle.
So the celebration is actually rather simple. Most of it is basically everyone holding by paws and tails and such, and just making circles around the bonfire. If we would ask, Flareon would tell you that the bonfire actually represents the sun. And the way they are celebrating this is they are the stars, and the bonfire is the sun that is basically vanquishing the moon.
What's with people hating the moon?
Who knows?
Mythology.
Yeah. You guys would learn about there being like a myth where the moon and the sun basically will be destined to fight each other every 1,000 years. You would even see that some of the EVs are just wearing like, little suits essentially that kind of look like the moon and the sun, and they are just like playfully tackling each other.
Looks like Cosmog.
Yeah. Cosmog is not looking at this very happily.
Yeah.
Now, you're pretty sure the little ones are not meaning anything bad by it,
Mm-hmm.
Cosmog, wanna go for a walk?
Cosmog would definitely not.
You guys have fun. I'm gonna have a walk with Cosmog. We're gonna fly.
He's just gonna smile at that and say, probably a good idea.
I'm gonna fly away from the EVs, closer towards Gyarados.
Yep, you will see that they are all moving as like on one massive wave. And as you get closer and closer, the roaring actually sounds very different when you're up there.
I'm gonna start moving in closer, listening carefully to those.
The closer you get, the more it actually sounds like singing.
Oh.
Like on the ground, the resonations basically sound like just roaring, right? But up
Yeah.
here, they combine together into a song. And you can actually tell, which ones are female, which ones are male, and they're singing to each other.
Mating ritual?
Probably, who knows? It's actually probably very personal to these people and just like different flying types. Flying types would probably know this,
Well, sadly, I'm not a flying type.
Yeah, but you're still flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep myself close enough to hear the actual singing, but far enough that I'm not making anything difficult for them.
Yeah. And it's actually kind of weird because, like, Gyarados is kind of known as being brutish, big, scary, right?
Yeah.
And yet this whole thing is actually kind of... They're actually, like, very gentle to each other right now. And generally it is kind of like fish in the water, except out of water, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, from up here I would probably see the falling stars even better.
Yes. So, yeah. Guys would spend the night at the Eevee village. And then a new dawn would come. You guys would awaken to a basket.
A basket.
Yes, a basket full of fruits. And you would see that wherever you guys would be sleeping, there would be quite a lot of Eevees, just like looking through the windows and such. There'll probably be some, brazen Eevees who are like, who would be poking DJ's character.
Just poking the Rilaboom.
Yes. I assume Aries would sleep in his home. Or I guess the Umbrian sister's home.
Yeah, because I know that her mother likes seeing her, so she'd probably go up to, spend some
She
time
would lose her mind seeing you evolved.
with her.
Like, this would
Yeah.
become like a small celebration just for the entire family, because you would be told that, you evolving is actually something that is actually kind of nice, right?
A rite of passage. Kind
Yeah,
of
because
thing.
it means that you made it. You are a big girl, essentially. Because, like, not even
Fair
your
enough.
parents are evolved.
Yeah, fair enough. And she also knows that her mother just generally enjoys seeing her, so she's gonna make sure that her mother gets to see her daughter.
Yeah, the bad thing is they still... Maybe they forgot, maybe they just, like, cannot really cope with it, but they still refer to you as Des.
It would be like
she would
that.
just accept it. She won't take that from them.
You would prepare a quite wonderful meal, and you would go through the night of many stories.
Fair enough. Probably most of the littler Eevees wanting to spend the night with her.
Yes, a lot of your brothers and sisters would spend quite a lot of time playing with your fins. One of your
Just-
brothers would be complaining about the fact that you are no longer fluffy, and now he would be like, I don't want to ever evolve. I don't want to stop being fluffy.
She's just gonna smile and say, "Oh, don't worry. This is one of the only versions that you can evolve into that aren't fluffy. Some are less fluffy, like your brother, or sometimes even the
Espeon.
Sylveons are a little bit less fluffy. Espeon's a little bit less fluffy, but still fluffy. This is the only version that loses all of the fluff."
Oh yeah, you'll be entertaining the kids.
And in fact, if you become a Flareon, as you've already seen from Flareon in town, you'll become more fluffy.
The answer to that would be, I don't want to become old. Flareon is old.
Being a Flareon doesn't make you old. You can be a young Flareon.
Wait, you are saying that there are Flareons that are not old?
She's gonna nod.
Oh.
I mean, I'm young and I could have become a Flareon if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you're a Vaporeon now. All Vaporeons are young.
Only because they don't really age, because I'm mostly made of water.
So you're kind of getting a feeling that, like, most of these Eevees do not actually know how evolutions go.
She's gonna probably end up spending like half the night explaining it to them in more detail.
They would all be listening and playing with you and generally just being very playful.
And once they all passed out, then she'd kind of just find a spot around them to pass out herself.
Well, you would not be able to find a spot around them as they would be all on you and around you.
Oh, fair enough. Well, then she'd be doing her best not to move throughout the night.
Sheer amount of fluff.
It's so fluffy, I can die.
Oh yeah, like I said, the next day would come. You guys would be given, another meal, and basically, like, the entire village would basically see you off as you guys would go towards Mount Horn. To the last words of wisdom from Umbrian being, be very careful.
She's gonna nod and say, "We shall. We promise."
And with that, we shall end the session.
Alright.
Perfect natural stopping point.
Alright.
Next time, my wonderful players. Good to-
Now, 4.
Oh yeah, next time you guys are gonna be going towards Mount Horn and looking for the Sun Temple.
Yes.
Finally, working on the
Perfect.
story.
Perfect timing to end because I need to go to the bathroom.
First give yourself XP.
Okay.
Do it!
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, XP for gore.
Yep, remove your
Or
D6s when you are done with your XP stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hoi. Haha. It rolled off.
Alright. And with that, I would like to thank you all for watching and thank you all for being here and playing and everything.
Woo!
This has been a nice session.
We get things.
You almost pummeled a single Litwick. By the way, do you want to know what level the Litwick was?
Yeah.
6.
Oof.
Oh, the poor little boy.
He was honestly just stating that because he just didn't know how powerful you guys actually are.
Yeah.
And Firefire Litwick is one of the few ghost types that can actually die.
Yeah, because it has like a wax body, so it's
Yeah,
like,
they also cannot go they cannot go incorporeal.
oh man.
But they can turn into flames and float around.
Were there any like shed ninjas running around in this
Yeah,
area?
yeah, probably.
Those ones are scary because if you look into their back, your soul gets sucked out.
But yes, I'm going to save the table now.
Alright.
And I will allow the fleep.
It's a fleet.
Fleep!
Uh,
Next time, Mount Horn.
woo!
Hopefully, Sun Temple. Hopefully you're not gonna get killed by aggressive aggressive licking rocks or agrons or the golem Pokemon. I forgot the name.
Golett.
Golett.
Golets and Golurks.